What's up, everybody? My name is Run Empire, and welcome to my channel. Alright, we are back with another stream of Farthest Frontier. The patch recently came out last night, versions 0.7.5, and the version I'm using right now is 0.7.5 with a C at the end. Wow, lots of stuff going on with the latest patch. Doesn't seem like they tested it very well. Lots of bugs with this game, and I've been reading a lot of this stuff. I was kind of nervous about starting this stream or this, I guess this patch or the game, because of the many bugs that I've been reading about on the forum. I think most of it seems like it's related to loading up prior saves. So we won't be doing that today anyways, because we actually completed all the other maps. So we're going to do a new map today, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we're not going to get any of these bugs that's related to the new patch. I mean, some of the stuff was like, people seeing like all the rocks disappearing and stuff. One of the bugs that I actually am very concerned about is the save bug. Like, apparently there's a save bug where you can't save the game. It fails to save. So hopefully that doesn't happen to us. Alright, so the new thing that they added here is the Idyllic Valley, which is brand new. And supposedly this is the easiest because they also added these little icons now to indicate, like, how easy the maps are. So we were playing on Arid Highlands the other day. And that's supposed to be the hardest. And before that, we were playing Alpine Valleys. That was medium. And like I said, I was kind of saying this is random. I think this is just a combination of a bunch of stuff. I don't think random is specifically any one of these. So this could just be like a random generation of all sorts of different things. So you might actually end up getting something even harder than Arid Highlands. Or you might get something super easy. But we'll save random for another time. I think for today's run, I'm gonna probably try out this new one just because it's the newest map, and I've been seeing a lot of people excited about this for some reason. And we'll probably even do a bunch of re-rolls too today, actually, to see what the various different possibilities are for this map. And I think we'll keep this particular map run short. I don't know, who knows? It might be awesome, and I might keep playing it, but I might just keep it short because I do want to probably play something that's more challenging. I think for another map in the future, I might go with random, or I might do more Arid Highlands because I actually enjoy the challenge off of this. So, all right, let's click on this, and then we'll do Vanquisher on this as well. Well, hang on, we can just choose that manually. I think this is the same thing as just going with this. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Yeah, see, hostile forces. It actually doesn't say, but I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Well, anyways, we'll just go ahead and choose that. Let's click on this a few times. Oh, wait, it actually changed it to random when we do this, huh? Huh, okay. That's weird. I guess if we do this, it actually switches it to random. You see that? Alright, I'm just going to click that. That's fine. And we'll go with medium. And we'll go with the, let's see, new patch, or well, let's see here. 7.5. Town 7.5C. We'll just call it that. Because I'm pretty sure they're going to add another patch soon. There's so many bugs right now that they're trying to hotfix. So I imagine we're going to probably end up having to re-roll a new map when they roll out some more fixes. Alright, let me enable the sound. Oops. There we go. I'll just go ahead and escape that. right. Yeah, this stream will probably be really short. I don't know. It's gonna be at least a minimum of 3 hours, and short for me is around like 5 or 6 hours. So I try not to go above 12 hours, but if I do go above 12 hours, I'll end up usually reaching like 24 hours, just because I could split the VODs into 2 parts. Anyways, the other big major thing that they added to the game are the announcements for the traders. So I'm looking forward to seeing that, but a lot of people are also having problems with clicking on the notifications where it's stuck and it doesn't go away. Um, uh, uh, yeah, TT Shomo. Yeah, I know. Like I get addicted to this. I know. If I start this, even though I say it might take only 6 hours or 8 hours, I might end up doing longer, just because I get addicted to these things. All right, well let's see how this goes. All right, so this map. So one of the first things I like to do um, is I will hit the F3 key so that I can get some header bars, just to figure out where the wolves are, the wildlife. F4 is the other one. I like to see the numbers for my resources. So the first thing, those are the things I do. And then while I'm going to scan around the map, but one of the things I'm looking for while I'm scanning the map, the first thing I kind of look for are the food source, the wildlives. Given what I know now, the boars, when you assign hunters to the hunters don't actually hunt the boars. You actually have to tell the hunters to target the boars for some reason. So hunters assigned to like the deers, they will hunt the deers. But assigning hunters to the boars, because I read in the patch note or read in some notes that boars, they don't attack the boars for some reason. You have to manually grab a bunch of hunters to engage the boars, or the boars have to attack first for the hunters to actually do something. So that's kind of weird. But anyways, so boars is probably not on my first list of things I want. So I'm looking at, say, deers. I mean, ideally, I'm looking for the wolf dens. The hunters do attack those. And the reason why I like the wolves den is the respawn on the wolves den is a lot faster, and you get more meat and skins and or resources from them basically. So, and then aside from the food source, and the reason why I'm looking at hunting as the main top reason is because it provides, not only does it provide meat, but it provides tallow and pelts. And tallow is used for making soap, and pelts is obviously used for making shoes and hide coats, everything. So that's the number one thing that I like to look or anyone who's starting the game. You want to look for the deers or wolves. And then the second thing I'm looking for, or I'm trying to keep my eye out on for, is the herbs. And the reason why you want to make sure you're near herbs, so your forager doesn't have to go very far, because herbs are used for soap, and you want the soap, and herbs also for medicine. So that's the number two thing I'm looking for. Surprisingly, now that I've realized the game mechanics, the berries is the lowest priority, and the reason for this is that your laborers, you can highlight herbs to harvest, and so if your regular labor guys will actually harvest the herbs without the forager. So that's why it's not like on my top list of things. Greens, anything else, the forager can do, or is unique to the forager only. All right, and then the other item that I'm looking for is clay and iron ores and gold ores. All right, well, it doesn't look like there's any wolves on this map, and I was looking also for the mega rock, because I actually did test a few rerolls on this before. Oh, here's a mega rock. There we go. That's what a mega rock looks like. And the mega rock they added in the game is 1,200 rocks there. Alright, so somewhere around here might not be bad. I don't see a wolf den though. I see wolves, but I would like a wolf den. That's really ideal to have. Alright, so gold. This is actually not bad here. Gold and iron. Wow, look at the amount of iron that they've given us here. It's like 1,000. Oh my god, this is like 1,200 gold right there. I like this area. It's not too far from where they suggested, or the center point. Alright, so we got herbs over here. We got deer over here. We got 2 deer, 3 deer patches. Okay. So I'm looking at somewhere around here. Now, where's the clay source? The nearest clay. 1, 2, 3. 3 different deer sources here. Wow, this is really not, 7 deer sources, or 4 deer sources. Okay, that's not bad. And I think there was clay. I could have sworn I saw clay somewhere over here. There was clay right there. It's only 4,000. There's the other one. That's 3. Okay. It's a bit of a journey to get the clay, but might not be so bad. We'll see. The reason why here is a permanent spot is a good permanent spot. I mean, clay comes and goes, so you can travel a little bit for that. I'm deciding if I want how far that is though. Okay, so let's. And then the deer's over here. Well, there's actually 4 deer patches over there. There's 2 deer patches here, right? And fish. I don't mind somewhere near here. The big mountain on the rock is actually right over here, and the gold. And I want to kind of be near the gold, because I actually did enjoy having a large gold supply coming through. Okay, well, all right. So I'm looking at somewhere here. The clay, I can probably just throw down a mine and over there and just milk that first later, and then bring it back. All right, what about these things? Are these blueberries or hawthorns? Oh, okay. So somewhere, probably somewhere around here, in between. This is the gold over here, right? Gold here. And the mountain here, I can probably flatten this too. I guess this is their initial recommended spot, right? That's Hawthorne. So if I go over here, it connects to that. Hang on, let me turn off my phone. Okay, there's no gold on this side of the mountain, right? Yeah, there's only sand over here. Or I think maybe like right here is fine. We'll go with right here, I guess. Roughly. Huh. There's a reasonable amount of trees here, so we'll go with roughly right here. I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm not too keen on this spot, but. Or, I mean, I could just re-roll this and see if there's anything. I thought about just re-rolling a bunch of these to see if I like them. Well, why don't I save this? Well, you know what? I'll just take this. I don't really care. Let's go ahead and take this. We can make this work. Let's go with this then. So there's herbs here, right? I think there's herbs here. Or at least there's one patch of herbs. I'm gonna take a look at water. Okay, yeah, water's everywhere, so I'm not worried about that. Desirability, yeah, it's everywhere. Fertility, I'm not too worried about that. Okay. I see one patch of herb though, or two patches of herb. Okay, that could work. let's go with this one right here. Can I rotate? Yeah, I can rotate this now. Alright, let's just drop this in right here. Alright, here we go. So we've got herbs nearby, we've got 4 different food source, deers or whatever. Now the clock is ticking. So we can, I'm going to harvest, I guess I'm going to harvest everything for now. I'm going to clear all this out to get that running. And I think the first thing that you're going to want to do is obviously get this running. Let's take a look here. I think it's the, I wanted to get the house going, right? For now. Probably the forager? Let's get the forager first because he can get the greens. Where do I want to stick this? It's like in here. Somewhere around here, maybe? Oh, like in here. Where? How do I want to plan out my city here? I want to plan out my city. There's a lot of spots here that I want my circle here. Over here. There's so much stuff, and I feel like if I place it in a certain spot, I don't want to delete or lose some of my resources. But I need like a large area where there's nothing there. So I don't want to have to like build around it. I just want like blocks of land. Alright, well let's just drop this down. I don't really care for now. We can always relocate it anyways. Not too worried. So I want that going, because we only have like 4 months worth of food. Let me speed this up. I think this is, I want this as priority, honestly. I don't know why they're not. There was a mega rock over there on this other side of the mountain too. Alright, so we get this forager going, and then we can start grabbing all the greens. Can't do the berries just yet. So at least that will help us with food. And then I'll throw down, I guess, the fisherman, I guess. Since there's a, let me throw down the fisherman's shack right here. Sure, let's just do that. I'm just going to draw a line here. Hunters thing. So what I want to do, I guess I'll do that one time. And we're gonna need housing, so I guess I'll throw down 2 houses here, 2 houses here, right behind the forager and the hunters for now. So we have to flatten this top down too, huh? If I want to expand this direction. So I'll have to see how that's going to play out. But I might change my housing to be more here and just get rid of all the nuts. Maybe. Let's throw this down over here. That should help us get some food down there. Actually, no, it's a lot closer. Let me move the forge or shack closer, because there's stuff that's really close by. No reason to go all the way over there. Okay, and then we're going to need, what, another house? A total of... Well, we need only 3, right? It's 12, right? 4 times 3 is 12. So technically, I don't need to build the other one. I'll leave that. I'll leave that. Well, actually, no. We'll need that anyways eventually, but we'll see. I'll think about it. So the first thing I also want to do is get my storage right together. So we need this. Thrown down somewhere here. It's too steep. Jeez. Alright, we'll throw that down there. I'm gonna rearrange all this later anyways. I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna keep this map. I was tempted to re-roll it just to see if I can get a wolf den. Because the wolf den was just amazing. I mean, the thing I like about the wolf dens is because the deers run away from you, the wolves actually come towards you. So you can just get like an endless supply of meat from those guys. Alright, so hunter's cabin, right? So, where's it? Okay, there's a couple of deers here, right? So if you roll your mouse over the icon, it actually highlights where the deers are. You can see how it's all lit up. So just a little trick here is if you want to know if the circle will include something, just roll over the deer icon itself and it'll tell you. And according to this, there's about 7 deers. That's pretty much the 7 deers up there. And right now they're looking for firewood, which we don't have. Now, the other thing that I've noticed also, like, the town hall provides desirability. So, you kind of want to roughly build your homes near the, I guess the town center. And then utilize the market in between here to here to get that, I guess, desirability boost for the houses in between. Alright, so everyone now has a house. Everyone's happy, except for they need food. They need your food supply to be a little bit more. Okay, so here, I'm going to roll over here to get the nuts into the range for the forger's shack. And the second thing they want is, like, what? Firewood? Yeah, so we'll now, firewood does lower desirability, so keep that in mind. So I'm going to place one right there for now. I think that's the wolves tag. Oh, hey, there's some berries now. Berries are lit up. Okay, cool. What was that other message? It says something like, for villagers to join you, you need like 6 houses and 6 houses, I think it was, and 4 months worth of food or something. Or is it 8 months? I can't remember. I forgot the notification. Oh, somebody's gonna die from rabies, huh? I think we lost somebody. Right? Did we lose somebody? I think we lost somebody. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a horrible start. Is there a dead body? Oh, yeah, there's a dead body on the floor. Eesh, God dang it. So now I gotta build a grave somewhere. Yeah, it was a really bad start to begin with. I'm not too thrilled about that. Alright, I guess I'll build a grave right here. And leave it there. Wow, this is a lot of resources, huh? For food. For food. It's insane. Oh, the forger guy died. Oh, no. Or the forger chick, I guess, she died. Yeah, who else? I think somebody got sick or hurt from rabies. Oh, no. Is that a bug? Did 2 people get it? I guess 2 people got rabies. Or 1 died and then 1 got rabies. Oh, my God. That's insane, huh? Hang on. I got a call. Sorry, I just had to get that call. Alright, let's go ahead. Back here, find out what's going on here. I need a storage house now? Where's... let's see here. Root cellar, okay, I can get the root cellar running right now. So let me put down the root cellar right away. So I can store some of these food there. Alright, let's go ahead and speed this up again. This is the temporary storage cart. So we'll move this around. And the root cellar, the reason why I want to build a root cellar right away is so that we can store our food in there. Does it last longer? Doesn't spoil. Let me take off. Oops. Yeah. Speaking of the building, we need to take off this. And I really don't want to store any food in here on the cart. And we only want to store the food in the root cellar. Hey, Zodos, welcome back. Thank you for coming by. Oh, I just read your message, Shomo. You just got 28 raiders. Holy smokes. Well, the way that I think the raider mechanics, the way it works is they raid you. It's like 20%, 20 to 25% of your village population. So that means you have probably close to over 100, right? I think you have 100 villagers then. Sounds about right. I think you have 100 villagers. Okay, so I need a saw pit and a storehouse to get the market going. Just waiting for tiers for planks for tier 3, right? I think tier 3 is, that means you have 150, right? Because they recently changed it. Tier 3 requires now 150 pop, and then, or sorry, tier 3 is 150, right? Tier 4 is 300. water, right? I think the other thing they need is water. They're gonna complain about that soon. There we go. This guy's already complaining about water. I'm deciding if I want to build my residential this direction over here and just get rid of the nuts, or eventually get rid of the nuts, because I need the space. What setting did you pick for this map? I picked the new easy map that's got like a variety of everything, and then I did Vanquisher everything. I might not do a full stream or a full playthrough of this map, but we'll see. Because originally I was just going to want to re-roll this a few times, just to see, and just to show you guys on stream what all the variations of this map is. Or I might just do like a quick run of this, and then start up another one, and do a quick run of that, and start up another one, and do a quick run, just to see what's going on. Now the reason for this is, like, I expect to be re-rolling this a few times, based on what's going on with the current state of hotfixes. Supposedly, most of the problems that people are reporting are associated to reloading old maps. And luckily, I actually finished that last map, the Arid Highlands, yesterday. We reached that 500 pop count, and I was pretty content and happy with it. And I didn't really plan on continuing that anymore. And most of the enjoyment for me when I'm playing these games, or this type of game, is re-rolling. Just tackling all the challenges of the early start, you know, the survival aspect at the beginning of the game is really the fun part. And then after that, it's kind of like 17 hours, man. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's just me. I mean, I'll spend a lot of time on it, but I guess to me, that's not a lot of time, really. For you guys, I guess that is a lot of time, huh? Because I guess with, like, my last two maps, what is that? I've done like 22, 22, 17, or 22, 22, 18. That's close to like 60 hours. Like, I guess I spent 60 hours on that last map, and I probably spent like 40 plus hours on the previous map. I mean, that's reasonably fair, right? You know. But for me, I guess maybe I'll do like 30 hours or 20 hours on this, maybe. Because I think once I get to a point where everything is stabilized, it's not really as fun anymore. I mean, I guess you can give yourself the goal of trying to get 500 pop or 600 pop. Now, I did read also on the forum, because some guy was asking, like, oh, I can't get over 1,000 or whatever it is. It seems bugged. Developers did respond to that guy's post and said that the current cap limit in game is 1,000. So you can't go over 1,000. So isn't that interesting, huh? Oh, they're unable to gather more food. Shoot. Oh, I don't have any rocks. Oh, I guess I have to... I guess I do have to enable these. Yeah, I have to enable these. Because I can't gather any more food. Because I haven't finished this, and I need rocks, basically. So let me turn this on. And try to get rocks only. There's not enough rocks here, huh? Oh, there's some here. Can you do 1,000 pop stream for us? Don't think it's optimized enough for more than 1,000 at the moment. Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, they said it's not. They said for optimization performance reasons, the current cap limit is 1,000. And can I do 1,000 pop stream for you guys? Well, I'm not quite sure if it's going to be even possible for me to do that, only because I'm streaming and playing at the same time. So that means my computer resource is occupied not only encoding the game, in addition to running the game. You know what I mean? It might create some massive lag issues, and I don't think it'll be fun for you guys to watch. You know, my stream being super laggy. I mean, the most I would watch a marathon for sure. I mean, the most. I mean, I think. I mean, it might be possible for me to go for 1,000 on like a small map, similar to the Arid Highlands one. Now realize though, remember what I just said earlier in the stream. Raiders will come at 20 to 25% of your population. So if I do hit 1,000 pop count, expect basically a raid size of like 200 to 300, I guess. Raiders showing up at my door. That means I have to have like a shit ton of barracks. Bro, that's a war, not a raid. Yeah, I know, right? It's 300. I mean, it's like watching 300. It's the movie 300. I think that's the name of the movie, right? Braveheart. I mean, that's literally watching Braveheart. I gotta watch that. But yeah, I mean, or Lords of the Ring or whatever. So if I get to 1,000 pop count, like you're gonna see some crazy raids, and I'd have to. That means like half of my, like 30% of my villagers are gonna have to be soldiers, right? A good 30% or 20 point. Well, maybe 20%. 20% is gonna have to be soldiers. So that's like what 200 to 300 soldiers basically. I'm on. Braveheart is so good. Yeah, you know what I mean? So... oh, we're getting soldiers left and right. Okay, that... I guess high priority, that one. Did people show up? I think people did show up, right? Or we had babies. I think we ended up having babies. So yeah, I mean that might be a bit of a challenge. So we'll see. Oh, I should have. There was a rock right here, and I didn't even see that. Rabies and babies. Let me move this cart out of the way. Okay, let's take this tag off. There must be a way without that many soldiers. Probably, like, you know, towers. I mean, I could set a large number of towers, but then, like, the towers need to be manned, right? So it would. I mean, when I say soldiers, I'm saying collectively it'll be towers and guardsmen and soldiers basically. So the reason why I'm saying like around like 200 to 300 pop count is a good chunk of that is going to be manning the tower, and you're going to need a lot of towers to kill up to massage down like 300 soldiers, right? Because before it's like, you know, we were getting like raid size of like 100 something. I think it was 100 something, right? When we had the 400, 500 pop count, it was like 150 or whatever showed up, 144, 160 or whatever it is, right? Multiple walls. Yeah, multiple walls. Okay, there we go. So now I can take it off from this. So I don't want to store any food on this cart. So anyways, the other thing that you want to do is make sure you take off food, anything that could go into this. That's herbs, right? Herbs can go there, so we'll take off the herbs. Now, honey doesn't spoil, so it's okay to leave it here. Alright, so that's fine. Alright, so my second thing, or the third thing, I want to start getting towards a market. So I think it says they want a regular storehouse. So we'll stick that regular storehouse here. Oh, the slope's too steep. I forgot about that. Let's go ahead and fix this. And that way, I can get a regular market going. Yeah, I'm looking at probably doing the housing on this side. I should probably just relocate this. So, one of the things I've learned is I want a grid of or a grid of 2x2 housing. 6x6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here. Just going out this way. Oversized mapping, really? Here, I don't know what's going on with that. Let's speed this. Oh, I am on max speed, huh? Because it's easier to place the small plazas around the block to help increase your desirability. How much food? We should have a ton of food now. Yeah, we do. So let me go ahead and add more housing here. I'm just gonna, I think I did that one wrong. I'm gonna add the housing on this side. I'm gonna relocate all the houses on the side a little bit. What if they need to pass their what if they need to pass 3 walls? I don't know what you mean, like through the doors? We need like 3 gates to pass through 3 walls. They'll probably... Oh, what do they need? They'll need battering rams, I guess. I'm assuming that if we're gonna get a raid size of like 300, or you know, 2 to 300 people, it's most likely we're gonna get like a group of battering rams try to get through all of our walls. And battering rams apparently are very, very good against, or very armored against the arrows. So, unpathable terrain. How's this unpathable terrain? Come on, are you kidding? I don't know what's going on with that. Hopefully we don't get any bugs. I'm really, really concerned about getting bugs today. Because reading the forum, I'm just like, whoa, this is nuts. Everybody's having problems with something. There we go. Alright, here are the 6 people, of course. Of course. Overall happiness is 90%. Mine has stopped seem normally on the old save at the moment. Mine has stopped seem normally on my old save. What do you mean? Oh, a bustling market will help generate gold and attract new settlers to our growing town. Market stock houses. Market stock houses and generate gold based on the number of houses in the area. Okay. Oh, well, okay, so the other thing that I read about from the patch notes, which I thought was really nice, this is a nice change, besides the, you know, the trader notification. Again, the trader notification I heard is bugged too, but Shomo just mentioned that earlier before the stream started. The pottery, like furniture and all that stuff, they don't spoil. So rejoice, right? Luxury goods do not spoil. So I'm very, very happy about that. That's a very nice change. Because before I'm like, oh my god, pottery spoils? It just makes me feel sad. That's why I kind of like at the very beginning of my last map playthrough, I was like not making pottery. And the only reason I started making pottery was because it was required to get the housing for the next tier. And so I actually stored pottery. I bought a few pottery and made some, but in small quantities just to be able to level up. Hey, hi, yes, very nice that this trader notification, Ron. I followed many of your tips and my map is going very well now. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad to hear my tips and tricks are helping you guys out. It's very good to know. So yeah, I'm loving the new idea for the pottery, or the new change with pottery. Okay, so let's see here. I guess I'm gonna move these guys on this side for now. I'm gonna move them all over there because I think ultimately I want this side to be where my market is. And so yeah, like the grid, the 2x2 housing situation is very ideal because you can also stack like rows of hunters and stuff. So we'll like this. I'll show you in a second here. So you can stack like 2x3, 2x3, 2x3 over here, and you can do like another set of 2x3s, or you can do like 2x3s and houses in the back. It works really well. And then if you need the desirability, right, the 2x2. You can place the small plazas around the sides. So whatever you place here will benefit this over here and this. It'll be easier. But if you do like a 2x3, the guy in the middle won't benefit from the turns, right? So doing a 2x3 housing, it's harder to get desirability for the guy in the middle. But if the guy's at the corners, he actually benefits from the plazas going this way, this way, this way, and this way. So there's like 4 different directions he'll benefit from the plaza. But if he's in the middle here, you place the plazas along the road, he only benefits one lane or one row, or for the plaza. So that's why you can't maximize your. It's really harder to get the desirability up if you do like a 2x3. And so I kind of slightly screwed up on that last map, and I didn't realize it towards the very end. As I got closer to 85%, I realized that 2x3 is not going to get you to 85%, but a 2x2 can. So that's the other tips and trick that I have to offer you guys. Alright, so here. So I'll do it like right here. And the reason I'm doing it along this is like if I put the market somewhere around here, or along here, or around here, then the housing between here to here is going to benefit from the desirability off of this. So I'm thinking maybe the market on this side over here somewhere. I mean, ultimately, I'm just going to have to get rid of these nuts. Well, I don't need to rush them. I'm just trying to clear this area over here. I really do wish we could zoom out more. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I really wish we could zoom straight down. I'm so used to the So how would you do the market with a 2x2 setup? Okay, so I would probably put a water well in the middle, and like maybe like another decoration in the middle. Or you can also squeeze in like a one of the 2x3s here. So a market is a 4x4. And a 2x2 housing is it's technically 6x6, right? 6x6 square blocks. So it would be a good idea to actually stick the water well near the thing, and then you can utilize the remaining areas around the market with yeah. So the center market will go into a 2x2 block, and then just fill in the area around the market with 2x2 stuff, like either decorations or decorations in combinations with the water well, and probably a couple of trees next to the water well, because if you notice in my last stream, we discovered that adding trees, and I mean the description for the water well actually even says this, right? I think it says here. Right, yeah. So wells provide clean drinking water, which is consumed by villagers, industry, and is used to put out fires. Wells replenish over time based on groundwater levels. Too many wells in one spot and lack of tree cover can cause the ground to dry out. So if you add in trees nearby, and like I did that in the last game, I added a couple of trees around that one well. We started seeing the fertility, or sorry, the water level, the blue started going up. So the more trees you have, the better it is for the water. So it's possible. Are you sure it's working? What do you mean it's working? I mean, it's not. I mean, certain areas I actually had I've had a couple of trees in certain areas, and it didn't actually provide the blue, but it could just be the ground that it was on, because we end up flattening the area, remember? So it also depends on whether the fertility, if you look at the fertility, that kind of gives you an idea, I think. Yeah, the trees near water did make a difference, but that also, I think, is in combination of the ground that you're also on. Because if you notice, like, it also says, like, terrain bonus. So there's, like, a terrain bonus. So it like, there were, the area right next to my windmill, I placed, like, a bunch of trees there, and that did not grow blue. But the ones that was right next to my fort, there wasn't any blue area there, and I actually started planting trees. It actually started turning blue. And then there was another area that I did start planting a little bit of tree, and it also was turning blue. So I think it also depends on the ground that you're on. It's kind of like the swamp, right? The swamp ground, like you actually can build over the swamp ground, right? And that area was already kind of, I think it was either dried up or not dried up. I can't remember. So that's I think that's what it means by, like, the terrain that you're on. So if we clear out too much of the trees here, we might actually lose the blue. So look, for example, here we have, like, a bunch of blue areas. So if I clear this out and start placing my residential area, I might not get it as blue anymore. So we'll see how that plays out. Okay, so can I build a market there or no? No, I need a sawmill, right? I need a sawmill for that. Unpathable terrain. Seriously? Come on. Alright, let's I'm thinking here, where do I want to stick this almost? Sure, let's just stick it somewhere. I don't really have a place for it. Now I could always move it. Let's just stick it down. Oops. Thought I had it. Here, how about this spot right here? There we go. Let's just stick it right there for now. I can always move it. But it literally actually says that in the description of the wells. Right? Too many wells in one spot and lack of tree cover can cause the ground to dry out. Alright, and then try and stick the market over here somewhere. But first, let's see here. Now, I think we're done, right? Here we go. Market, cool. Now the circle here will grow once we upgrade it, so I guess I'll place it here for now. Or no, maybe I should just place it over here. Well, the reason being is more housing next to this is actually better. Or I do it like right here, but that means I put houses here on this side. Alright, you know what? I'll stick it right here for now. It's fine. We'll go with that. We'll just do the opposite diagonal after this. Oh, negative desirability. I wonder why it's negative. Is it because of the... Oh, I know why it's negative. It's... Yeah, this thing is going to cause negativity. This right here is reducing the desirability right now at the moment. So you want to move that. The firewood thing is killing it. Are you playing on your current save, or you're actually trying a new map? Old save? Wow. You've got a lot of courage. You're brave. Trying to play on old saves. How's that working out for you? Okay, oh yeah, I need the sawmill to get the planks. Yeah, see how like this area here used to be super blue? Now it's less blue. So maybe I don't want to remove this just yet. There we go, yeah. Let me figure out. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna work this area here. That way I don't have to actually plant the tree. There's my water. Well. So let me see here. This is 78 right here. That's 60. That's 57. Okay, so I'll stick one right there. And leave it like that. And we'll go with the thing like that in the back, right? And we'll put one right here this way. We might lose the hazelnut bush. Well, actually, might not. Let's see. Can these be moved? Oh no, they can't be moved. That's that. Wait, is that tree marked for removal? I don't want to remove some of these. Okay, that's not a tree. I think they're just removing the. They're removing the bush, or what are they removing? Remove target. Oh, it's because it's sitting on the floor. I don't know if it actually matters. They were already chopping it, but I don't know if it's going. All right, you know what? Since they were already chopping it, we'll just take it out. I think they were already chopping it. But yeah, I'm trying to maintain some of the trees here. Alright. Now we have this. Okay, that's within the circle. Okay, so these guys here, I'm gonna move it a little bit. Fishing shack, I'm gonna move it. And the hunter. Move this. I'm gonna draw this line from here to here. Okay. Now these guys don't require desirability, so the idea then is you can place your gathering guys away from anything that provides desirability, right? So this here provides desirability, this here provides desirability. You don't need these guys too close to these here. The space that's closer to here, you want to use it. Yours looks so nice compared to mine. Huh. Yeah. So the space that you use, you can actually, or the space that's here, you can actually use it for desirability purposes. Just draw a grid. Yeah, just draw a grid, like a 2x2, you know. Because this, once you upgrade this is gonna grow. It's gonna expand. Oh, this is not in the circle. Oh no, it's not in the circle. That's fine. Oh yeah, I need to relocate this. It's not in the circle. So that is a bad spot right there to have it. You want it in the circle, and I'll show you here. So that way you make money. And so I kind of screwed that up. But this will be in the circle once this upgrades, but I can't upgrade it yet. So let me redo this. I screwed that up. You want it in the circle. And the reason, like, not a lot of people realize this, right? The market makes money not just from the homes. The market actually makes money from your gathering shacks or shops or huts or whatever, cabins. Right, so these guys will contribute to your money growth, right? So right here it says I've got like 6 taxes market. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then at level 2, if I upgrade this, I'm pretty sure it doubles. I'm pretty sure how that goes. But if you don't have a guy in here, you don't actually collect the money. So you want to make sure you have the guy in there. Okay. Hunter. Alright, so we'll put him over here. We'll overlap him here. And now the other thing the other strategy or tip that I have, firewood splitter. Oh, let me take this off too. 1 second, I'll tell you. Because you don't want to store food in here. You want it to be stored in the cellar. Because otherwise it'll spoil here. The cellar preserves it a lot better than in the regular storehouse. So this here you want to take off. Wait, flax? I don't think flax. I think it was this, right? It was these two. And then that's 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah, first. Oh, yeah. I guess what was the other one? I guess flax is fine. Okay, yeah, it's just this and this. Now, like I said, honey doesn't spoil, so you don't need to store honey in the root cellar. So take that off. And then here, you don't want to store food in this again. So you want to take all this off. This is actually killing your food supply, leaving it into your market. And they said they're going to add in a feature where you can just uncheck all of this all at once. Look at that. They actually drink milk? Maybe, I guess they do drink milk, huh? Interesting. Do they just, I think they just drink. Because you can check milk here. So that means they obviously drink milk. Alright, so now, you see how like the market shows 9? And then you click on the market. You can see 1, 2, 3, right? So that's the 6, and then the 3 is 9. Now, we're starting to generate money. And as I was telling you, the trick here is that if you want to make a lot of money, you could just fill all this out with these little shacks and not actually fill them in. Or no one has to be there to actually make money. Right? So for example, like this costs only 10 wood to build. So you could just spam like a bunch of these and leave it there. And then if it does get populated, right, you can just uncheck it, like remove the fill. And that way you don't necessarily have to have people in there, and you'll still make money. And it only costs 10 logs, right? So over time, if you're getting like 1 coin a month for 10 logs, I mean, that's a pretty good deal, right? In 1 year, 10 logs is you get 10 gold in 10 months. So that's a very, I mean, you can always take that 10 gold and just buy wood if you want to, right? If you wanted to. Or take the 10 gold and start building more trees with the decoration. So this is a little trick to make money, basically. So now if you fill all this out with housing, just build a second market somewhere else, a ghost town, and just spam it with a bunch of these, and that's how you can generate money. if you're really hurting for money, right? That's just my tip here is that you can just constantly spam this. So let's say like I don't want this hunter. I can just take this off. Right now see, it still generates money. Right, 9, 10, 11, and no one's in there. And so same thing here. You can just take this off. But we do want some people in there. Because I just looked at our food supply, and our food supply is really bad, and we're at 0. And so we do want the food now. I wasn't even paying attention to my food thing there. I guess I need greens, right? Let me just go ahead and just fix that up. Wow, my food supply is really gone. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking to you guys. Alright, here's the berries right here. These stocks are low. Tell me something new. Alright, so here, I'm going to add in some more foragers thing. Foragers shack. That would be really bad if my population starts wiping out. Alright, and then what's the next stage? Okay, you want a smokehouse. That's the other thing, right? Early on, you want to throw down your smokehouse. Oh my god, unpathable terrain. Why is this so let's see if I can flatten all this out. Yeah. I guess there's a little hill here earlier, huh? Makes it really difficult. Come on. I probably should have done the root cellar right over here. Along this row here. So that way it's easier for this. And this is not too far off, I guess. Or I should have flipped this root cellar on this side. Makes it easier. Like maybe like fruit cellar, or sorry, the root cellar on this row here maybe. But yeah, you want to get the smokehouse up and running as soon as possible. So that way you can extend the shelf life of the fishes and the meat. Let's see here. If I was going to do 2, 3 root cellars. I'll stick one right here for now, I guess. Oh no, we gotta... Oh my goodness, really? Where's my hunters? Oh my goodness, these huge. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, he took this out, but he couldn't eat it. I just noticed that. Okay. And then... Alright, I need to get a Fletcher's thingy running, because we're out of arrows. Right, so we need this building as well. Hey, I'm a rock. What's up? Welcome back. Yeah, so I'm just messing around with the new patch right now, starting up a new town. Just going over some early game tips and tricks based on like what I've learned. Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of bugs going on. Have you experienced any of it yourself or no? You haven't found the new rock? Well, the new rock is not retroactive. Did you start up a new map? It's only on new map generation. Or yeah, okay. No, not new map. Ah, yeah, see? You have to start up a new map to get the new rocks. I need to take care of that poop. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. I'm gonna try the new build though. You mean a new building? Or sorry, a new map? What kind of build are you going for? Layout. Oh, okay, right. You see layout. Okay, so here I did a bunch of foragers shack, right? We should be able to get a lot of food from just the yeah, some of the stuff rotted here because we were storing it. So we don't want to store that in there. I think some of the meat rotted, right? Mushrooms. Okay, mushrooms and berries. No, that's fine. Normal. Let me cut the stuff on this side. Oh, and I guess I need new animals to kill. Where's the other one? Okay, here we go. Oh, there's another nice little wing here. Okay, so now we're gonna probably get the compost thing in there. Maybe get rid of all the poop. How do I want to get rid of this? Or do this? I don't want to delete any of that. I don't want to delete any of that. I don't want it too close to my village. Because I don't want the desirability problem. Okay, I guess right here is fine. Let's maybe over here. Alright, let's go with that one. I'll take that. We don't want it too far, but we don't want it too close. Let's see, 300 and not even manners yet. I usually get poop at 20 houses. Second and third year is all about farm. Yeah, I'm already building up poop all of a sudden. I think for some reason the mechanics changed because I shouldn't get poop so early in the game right now. So I don't know what's up with that. And I don't have any farms yet to drop the poopy thing yet. I don't even know where I'm gonna put the farm. Where am I gonna do this farming? Yeah, I guess I could do some of the farming right here. Well, I need a good large area for a 10 by 10. 10 by 10 is pretty ideal. Comes after market. Oh yeah, the poop. 2 raiders sighted? Oh crap. Which building are they attacking? I think we killed all of them. Huh. Oh nice, that was easy. That was easy. That was not too bad. Yeah, market at 6 houses, right? Market is right after you build the sawmill. You don't need market. I mean, you know, market's not tied to how many housing. It's just as soon as you get the sawmill and the storehouse going, you're able to build the market. Last time I got a bit army attacking me now, so I have so many towers, easy. You don't need sawmill early as well. No, so the market requires a sawmill. You'll see, like it'll tell you when you try to roll your mouse over it. To get the market running, you have to have a sawmill. That's why you built the farm first? Oh, okay. Oh, well, the reason why I build the market early is so I can start generating money. You missed the early part of the stream where I was talking about like how you can just collect money from guys just filling up these spots here. And technically, I don't need this guy. Let me turn this off. I don't need this. I don't need this. The funny thing is, no, it's actually no. You're not getting you're not just getting 6 from 6 houses. You're actually getting money from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, right? So I've got 6 housing here because you know the game tells you to build 6 houses. You're also making money off of this. So what I do is I build this and have it all empty. And you leave it empty, and the strategy here is Yes, yes. That's why I was explaining to you earlier in the game is I'm spamming empty huts. Yeah, so now, yeah, you did not know you can do that. So that's why I'm explaining to you guys the strategy is that if you want to make a lot of money, just fill out all this for now with these, because it only costs you 10 logs, as I was explaining to you guys early in the stream. 10 logs, and you're taxing them for a coin every month. So after 10 months, those logs are basically pays for itself, right? It's nothing. And then with the coins that you're getting from each of these empty houses, huts, whatever, you can take that coin and build trees with them if you wanted to, right? Spend the money on trees just to get wood, especially like on maps like Arid Highlands when you don't actually have a lot of trees. Yeah, they are. They are. I'm absolutely 100% positive. You can see this right here. It says 50 market. Like earlier in your stream, before you showed up, I pointed out, like, I rolled my mouse over and says, okay, there was money here. We counted 6, and then we counted 3. These are the initial 3 housing I put. It went up to 9. 6 buildings plus 3 is 9. Now it's 15, right? 15 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus the 6. That's the 15. It actually even lights up to show you. So you're double taxing them, technically, right? Because they live in their house and they also live in their hut. Well, that's not true too, because your population is cramming like 4 guys in a shack too. So you're technically not taxing everybody because they're using the homes. But let's say you want to make even more money, right? So create like a separate market, like in a corner here, and just fill out every single zone with empty huts, and then you can just churn out like a ton of money and do whatever you want, because that kind of pays for itself. You can actually start now building towers if you want, right? And you can get like a healer's hut or whatever it is, from filling all this out. Anyway, so that's just my little early tip for making money. This is not like, no one on YouTube has mentioned this or said this strategy. And so this is my strategy for, like, if you really want to make money, you can just, you don't spend money until I buy cows. Right, so here, my point is that you can cram these guys in early. And since you didn't even know that, I'm sure, like, you probably built all your fishing shacks over here, and you probably got your hunters over here or your forger, right? So the idea here is that if you're gonna build all these buildings that you use anyways, make sure they're within the range of your market, because then you can start collecting gold. Penny saved is a penny earned, right? So keep collecting gold until you have enough, because by the time you build your trading post, you're already well equipped to buying a cow or the whatchamacallit, the heavy tools. Right, so if you don't fish, just go ahead and just make a fishing shack and leave it in the corner. And I only use 1 forager for herbs and wick. Okay, yeah, that's fine too. I mean, do what I do here. Just disable them. Right? If you don't use that many, just build them and just disable them. I mean, whatever you feel like using. I mean, ideally though, you want to fill out the hunters, because they make great warriors, right? Especially like during raids, because you can actually just fill out the hunters. They go grab the bows, and then you can turn your hunters into attack units, right? So ideally, if you're not gonna, so the question here is like, what building is ideal, right, to place in these things? If you were to leave it empty, right? If you're gonna leave it empty, then just fill it up with hunters' cabins, right? Because if you do end up getting like a large raid coming, right, then turn your laborers into hunters. They'll go grab a bow, and technically they're free. They're not costing you anything. They go grab bows, and then you can just turn them into to archers. Right. So those, yeah. So you rush 4 hunters. Okay, yeah. So here I've got like 4 hunters or 5 hunters, right? Or no, 4 hunters. I've got 400 buildings. So anyways, that's just my strategy. The hunters are basically free archers, and they're great combat units. So if you've got like a thief that's trying to run away, you know, beautiful here. I just get all the hunters and grab them and chase down the thief that's running away. At least they're range units. Alright, so what else? What else? So I've got the poopy thingy. Now I need to probably... Oh yeah, so I was in the middle of looking around to figure out where I want to place my farm. Because I know I'm going to end up with the fertility thingy, or the compost thing. So let me take a look here. Where do I want to place my farm? I mean, I guess I can do a farming around here. Like a 10 by 10 around here. And get rid of these nuts or something. There's just so much food here in this area. And you kind of need more than 1 smoke per hunter, but it's usually... it's 2 hunters per 1 smokehouse is the ratio. I've already compared the numbers. Right? 2 hunters per smokehouse, or a hunter and a fisherman per smokehouse, because they pump out like 750 for 1 smokehouse, and then each house or each of the hunter shack, they're doing like what, 300 or 350 in that average ballpark. So it's 1 smokehouse per 2 hunters, or 1 hunter and a fisherman per 1 smokehouse. You don't need more. Yeah, well, you must have like a non-stop coverage for animals. Over time, I don't think that's sustainable though. Unless you're right next to like a bunch of wolf dens that's constantly spawning, then yeah. Alright, so let me take a look here with the... Where do I want to do my farm? I could do 11 by 11, right? Hang on, what's the size of this? 13? Okay. That's 13. I guess 12. 12 is the max. 13 is too much, right? Or is it 13? I think 13 is too much, right? Yeah. It's 12 is the minimum, so I'm guessing I mean 10 by 10 is usually ideal. Because it makes it easier for you to expand if you wanted more. But what was it? I guess 12 is fine too, because then I can actually have a row. But if I do 10, I could put like fences around it, right? So 10 by 10 is probably... Wait, hang on. Because let's say if I put walls around this. What is this? It's 11, right? 11? Yeah, I guess 11 by 11 could work too. It takes 3 farmers, but I only assign 2 farmers. I think, what is it? 10 by 10 does 2 farmers, right? I can't remember what the ratio is. The ratio, they add based on the size of the farm. I'm trying to figure out what the best number is right now. I think it's 10 by 10. Alright, well anyways, let me think here. 10 by 10 here. I need another expansion here, so like this. 10 by 20, right? Okay, I can do a 10 by 20 along this road here. So I can do 2 farms. 3 farms. Maybe I could do a 10 by 10 along here. . I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I kind of want to line it up with this, but I guess I might suck it up and not worry about the alignment. I might regret later, though, not aligning this. 10 by 10. Okay. Somewhere around here. I'm still deciding how I want to play this. It's gonna be over here. Well, we got deers there too, so I need to put up a wall. Okay, so let me go. Let me run the road all the way here. This is my cutoff. And we'll do... I don't know what I'm going to do with the cutoff over here. I go down this way too, right? I go down this way. So let's go with, say, okay, so where if I do 10, 9, 8, 9. Okay, so 10 this way. 10 eats into that. So I need to move these guys later. I'm gonna get rid of this too. Could put something here along this row, right? So maybe here? Maybe like right along here. 9. So I need to get rid of these guys here for a little bit. Alright, let me move my Fletchers across. I guess I'll put my Fletcher on this side. For now. I don't know where else I'm gonna put it right now. We'll do that for now. I'm trying to relocate things around. Do some planning. Now, really? Pathing again? Actually, hang on. I think that eats into my berry bush. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to avoid eating into these bushes early on. Because those are my food sources. Now, why won't they build that during the winter? Really? Really? That's weird. That extra space makes up for the crop disease and bad soil. Okay. Your settlement requires additional to support large house. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and add a couple more new housing. Alright, we are at 3 right now. Wow, this new Idyllic Valley thing, I think it's the name of the map, is really rich in resources. It's ridiculous. I think ultimately the map that I would prefer playing is a map that's got wolf dens. Like, I did see somebody generate like a a map where it's got like 7 or 6 wolf dens in one area, even though the patch note says that they've reduced the frequency of wolf den spawning. I did manage to re-roll one as a test before I started the stream, and I think I called it, what was it? Giant Lake, yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys that map. It was crazy. I saved that one just because majority of my starting point was a giant map. Yeah, I decided to roll that one, even though that's the easiest map. I just wanted to test this. As I mentioned early in the stream, I don't intend to go very far with this map, only because I just wanted to start this to see what's going on with the game. I'm afraid to like do anything else, only because I think the game might require me to like re-roll, start up a new map or whatever. So I think once they figure out all the bugs and everything, I'll decide on playing a new map and try to shoot for like we'll see if I can try to get to 1,000. Somebody suggested that I try to shoot for the pop count 1,000. So 1,000 is the actual maximum population count. You can't go over 1,000. Somebody tried. And the developer responded saying that, yeah, it's currently maximum at 1,000 because of performance issues. Now, and then I mentioned earlier in the stream, though, keep in mind, the raid size is based on your population size. It's generally around 20 to 25% as the attack force for the raids. And everyone else is kind of reporting the same thing, around 20% to 25%. Where is that bear going? You could do a challenge. 500 population without walls? No walls and towers only? That might be a challenge too. You're right. I can see that being... How is this guy? What's this dumb bear? He's running around. Yeah, I guess I could try that. It's a possibility. No walls. I might try some creative terrain manipulation. See if I can get like a mountain and make it super steep. And tower defense that. That's an interesting idea too. I'll think about that one as a possible map challenge too. I mean, these maps go by pretty quickly. Might take me like 2 days or something like that, 2 or 3 days to get to the 500 pop count, so that could be on my list of ideas. Okay. Get rid of this guy. That side. So we'll do... So we'll do it like up to here? Up to here. I guess 10, right? Is that 10? That's 9. I guess I'll get rid of the greens. I feel bad getting rid of those greens, though. It's free. It's literally free. It's free veggies every year round, but I can always grow those too. But for my spacing. Or I can do what like I did last time with 8x10s. I mean, my 8x10 last time was pretty good. If I do 10x10, it actually cuts into that. I'll lose that as well. If I want to do my farm along this road. I'm not ready to do that then. Let's just go with this side here for now. Let's go here. And I'll do 10x10 this way. Alright, let's just do that. We'll do 10x10 that way. So we'll start off with this for now. We'll just get that going first. And the nice thing about these fences is they only cost 1 wood, and then you can actually salvage it and get it 1-to-1 back. So it's actually 100% return. You don't lose anything. Have you noticed the new builders working? What do you mean? Yeah, graphics wise, or let me see here. I haven't paid attention to a whole lot of new stuff right now. Or like mechanics. Like I've noticed, I think there's something else I was saying. I was noticing something earlier. Like the poop generation was a lot faster. Press F3. What about the hunter or the builders? I only have one builder right now. Yeah, he is actually building something. There's only one builder. Oh, how did so what's the difference now? Yeah, I just started this this playthrough. The only thing I did was testing out the map rerolls. And then I saw all these bugs on the forum. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna play anything. But Shamu was like, hey, you know, you should play. You know, I'm like, okay, I'll play. I'll stream. They don't change back to laborers now. Oh, really? So wait, well, I'm bumping this up to 4. You're saying is if I get 4, I don't get 4 laborers back. Wow, I have 10 farmers. All of a sudden I have 10 farmers. Holy shit, how's that even possible? Let me turn that down. Huh, interesting. Hey buddy, I'm still here chilling. Hey Shamu. Yeah, so I'm here playing because Shamu is interested in seeing my game stream today. Villager greatly wounded will perish unless a healer is constructed. No, he's dead. It's probably the bear. Alright, well, let's go ahead and set up a guard tower. We're getting some ridiculous stuff here all of a sudden. We'll do that. We have enough money, too. Alright, I have no laborers now all of a sudden. Like, okay. I'm decreasing this. No, no, we are getting laborers back. The 6 went over back to the 4. You see that, right? The 2 went transferred over to the 4. So we are getting the laborers back. Took you time to watch like the EPS a lot. What is EPS? Like 6 EPS a lot. What is 6 EPS? Oh no, did I do this wrong? Oh, there we go. No, it's right. I got it right. I was like, did I screw that up? Took you time to though watch the 6 episodes a lot. Oh, you watched my 6 episodes. Oh, nice. Oh, Attack on Titan. Oh, okay, the Attack on Titan episodes. Ah, got it. Not my episodes. Got it. I understand what you're saying. Alright, so I need to build more housing. Because we do have a lot of food all of a sudden. I'll add more here. Yeah, I wasn't understanding what you were saying. I've not seen that. So the builders, by the way, I'm a rock. they did actually go back and forth between laborers and builders. See that? So it went from 2 to 4, and then 4 or whatever it is, 3 to 3. So the builders actually do move back and forth. I'm gonna lower some of this. Put one in there. No idea. It's probably due to low pop. Okay. Let's take a look here at my spoilage for the meat. Consumed meat rights. So if some of the meat's spoiling, that means I'm not smoking them. It's 200. It should be fine. I'll leave it because I don't want to have to add another one just yet. That bear just wandered. He's like, I'm just gonna pass by. Don't mind me. Yeah, so I'll probably just go this way with my farm. Alright, am I getting... Okay, we've got a pop count to 44 right now. Now let's go ahead and see what the school situation is like. We need to get to level 2, right? Let's take a look at the trading post requirement. I think it's 100? Or I can upgrade now, huh? Let's see here. I guess I'll upgrade. I gotta have enough. 30, right? Let's go ahead and upgrade this. We should get like an attack from the raiders soon if I do that. We're gonna probably get like 10 guys showing up. About 10 guys maybe. 8 to 10. Huh, I noticed they're called doe. What, weren't they called deers in my last map? I could have sworn the rollover before said they were deers, and here they say doe. There, I guess they're all female deers. Do Rami. So we're waiting on this. Actually, it might be better. Might be better to have my gate on this side. Let me remove this. Stick my gate on this side. So yeah, see how I got that one log back from salvaging the fence? So having fences aren't bad actually, because you're not technically losing anything once you like decide to change your mind. So, anyways, going back to that challenge, Manice, you're saying like do a challenge 500 pop without walls. So technically, fences are okay, right? Walls walls are off limits, but fences are okay. I mean, fences are pretty crappy, anyways, for defense. But there are the stone fence is slightly better, I guess. I don't know what the health value is between this and this. This and this. Right, these are fences, right? Oh, this it does say fieldstone wall, but this says fence. Interesting. Fortified wall. I guess the stone fences or the stone fences is a wall, huh? It's a short wall. Alright, so now we want what's the cost of this? What's this at? Oh, I need bricks. Oh my goodness, bricks. Well, let's see. In the meantime, let's see if I can get the school set up. Where do I want to stick the school here? I could stick it in this corner here. That should increase the desirability for this angle. Or I can stick it over here. I guess I could stick it over here. Because then that will increase desirability. Over here. Oh, I need clay, huh? Oh shit, forgot about that. I think my clay is on this side over here somewhere. I think the wolves might be a problem though. I could always buy the clay from the trader too. Let's do that. Let's just go with the trader. Do I want right there or no? Sure, why not? Let's throw that down there. I can always change it later. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. All right, back. Let's take a look here. What do we got here? We didn't get an invasion or anything, right? Okay, no, we got this message. All right, so let's. Oh, I also read something about this being nerfed. So I don't know what that's about. We'll see how that plays out. Yeah, I read something about the clovers no longer used for fertility exploit or something. So we'll find out if we can still spam a bunch of those clovers to bring up fertility or not. Look at that. We finally got these. Oh, they do have different icons, huh? Yeah, so I read that if you click on these things, they bug out. And I might get that stuck in the corner forever. So we'll see. Oh, hey, I got the cow. I don't have the money, though. Shoot. I like that. The tallows are pretty cheap there. Well, first of all, let's see what the second guy is interested in buying. Pottery. I think pottery got a new icon. What can I buy from this guy that's cheap? Okay, so this guy sells stone really cheap. 5. Can I buy and sell anything though or I can just do a swap? Iron is 6. Fish is. Okay, there's nothing here that I can sell that's any crossbow. Yeah, sure, it's crossbows. It did get a new icon. Looks nice. Okay, yeah. So it did. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah. When I was looking at that pottery, I'm pretty sure it used to be like the first pot was like, I think the same color as a brick or something. So I don't see anything here that looks like an easy swap. Like a simple buy and sell. I don't see a simple buy and sell mechanic here. Wood? Oh, okay. No, wood only goes one direction right now. The other direction. Yeah, I don't see an opportunity to do a buy and sell on this guy. I was trying to see if I can do like a quick buy low, sell high between the two. Alright, so that's not possible. So let's go with... Wait, soap? Oh, soap. 17. 17. Oh, but it's buying it for 18 here. No. It's not going to work out. Alright, so... What was my other alternative? What was I going to do here? Stone one side? Yeah. I wanted clay, but this guy doesn't have any clay to sell us. And the cow, we don't have enough money, so that's not even going to help us. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to pass on all the tools. But that's a ridiculous price for tools, in my opinion, so I'm going to pass on that, too. Since now that they've made the frequency a lot higher. Clovers don't stack, at least not in my game. Never got more than 5%. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. See if this fertility increases or not with the clovers. Why is this icon not going away? Huh. We've actually got 2 traders. Shouldn't this guy also show up? Alright, we'll see if it disappears. So I'm looking for clay to buy or clay to mine. And I think the map had clay. Somewhere in this direction, I think it was. I forgot our starting point clay. Or is it over here? I can't remember where the clay was. I know this giant mountain over here had the mega rock. I think the clay is in this direction over here. Yeah, I think it's somewhere over here. Can't remember. Why can't I place it over there? I guess that's the size of the extent of it. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind the icon in the top left corner indicating the trader's still there. But shouldn't it actually have 2 icons? One for this chick and then one for the other dude? So that way we know how many traders are there. I mean, it'd be nice if they actually just had an icon for both of them and a timer on how long they're staying for. That gives us a little time to do stuff. Alright, so no bonus yields on that. Maybe if I get the sand pit, we might be able to get bonus yields. Alright, it's locked, huh? Wagon, okay. So I need to get a wagon going. What's it say? It needs to be placed by roads? Oh, obstructed by roads. Sure, let's just stick it over here for now. Okay. Wow, my population's gone up, huh? Alright, so we're gonna need soap. And we're also gonna need some tannery. So let's go ahead and get this also just set up. And then a soap shop too. Now the shoe shop doesn't matter. So let's stick the shoe shop over here. Sure, let's just stick it there for now. So I'm looking for clay right now so we can get the school up and running. I think it might have been over here. I forgot where the clay stuff was. Well, I did rotate the camera, right? I think I rotated the camera. So it might have been, yeah, it might have been in this direction, actually. It's kind of disappointing. The trader didn't have anything I want. What should you get for breakfast? I don't know. What are your choices? What are your choices? I deal with the same thing every day on in terms of food. It's like, what am I going to eat today? What do I get? Today I actually got some noodle soups. It's some fuzz, some Vietnamese, like a beef broth noodle soup. Oh wow, this Dimma guy, you really got that raider, or that thief over there. So we got 5, right? Did we? I think we killed one. Just ran away. Two ran away, right? Yeah, that guy ran away. Yeah. Shit, I'm so hungry. Too many choices. Well, I mean, for breakfast, the typical is what? Eggs, sausage, bacon, ham for meat, and toast or muffins. Omelets. Omelet sounds good, actually. If I had to get it like a breakfast thing. Or a steak and eggs. I like steak and eggs. I like omelets. Those are pretty good choices for breakfast. I think one guy got away, right? Yeah, one guy got away. It's too bad we didn't wipe him out. But then there's no reward for killing them. Kind of sucks too, because I would like to have a reward for killing them. I'm trying to figure out like what gets me 75. Yeah, this is like in 71%. I'm trying to figure out what the rule is. See, this is 75 over here, 79. What's the rule for getting bonuses? Maybe it's the bushes, right? I think it's the bushes that's giving me the bonus. No, I have a lot of bushes here, so it's not the bushes. Yeah, I really don't know what the magic, thing is. It looks like it's fertility related, though. Yeah, it might be fertility related. Because there's high fertility over here. Right? It's fertility, right? Yeah, it's fertility. That's what I'm thinking. There's nothing for... Yeah, it looks like it's fertility. See how this is, like, dead, and I get nothing. So... Yeah, it's definitely fertility. Alright, so fertility is the magic number. So I guess placing them around the farm is the best bet. Right, 75 right there. Right, so we'll go with, I think the highest I found was 75. So yeah, okay, so fertility, then yeah. Yeah, it's farmers that collect the honey that should not be far from the fields, or you end up having problems, which actually makes sense. Yeah. That's why I place it right here, because I feel like, you know, since we're gonna get high fertility over here, you might as well. The reason why I didn't place it in here is that I think it eats away from the crop tile. So normally I stick it in one of this little corner pocket here, but I did hear somebody mention in a comment on a YouTube video that this does also ends up removing the crop. I mean, it's slight decrease, but whatever. I'd rather just stick it where it doesn't impact the crop. Alright, which one is that one? Let's go ahead and add this guy in here. So we get some herbs. Need to make more money, huh? I could support more people too. Did you know that the first square on the farm that indicates where the storage will be? Oh no, I didn't know that. It's a good tip. Very, very good tip. I've always wondered about that. That's a very interesting tip. Very, very useful to know. I mean, it's purely decoration though, but I'm pretty sure it's just decoration. But it's a very good tip to know. Because if you're trying to make it look pretty, you want it all in one direction, and for those that do want to stick that honey thingy in that corner, it's kind of nice to know. That's a very good tip. It's where they store the food. Ah. Ah, very good idea. Interesting. So I think when I had my gate on that side, that made sense. Okay, that's a very good tip for them. Well, the other thing too is that you can actually redo this. You see that? Like, I was able to overlap the second one on top of it. So I don't know what that's about. Huh. Alright, 618. Do I have 2 farms or do I have 1? Because you can actually just drag it and create another one on top of it. Alright, you see that? And so do I end up having 2 fields that's on top of each other, or do I have, or if it just goes over? Because you do that on the, you can do that on the graveyard. And so the question is, do I still access this one? Well, okay, so if you're stacking it on top, what happens to the one that you overlapped? Right? Because you can't access it. It's kind of like when you place the plaza underneath the road, and then you try to click on the road, you can't get the road, you get the plaza. But the road's still there. Right? The same goes with when we glitched it out, where we had plazas underneath these houses, or when the houses overlap. Does it replace the first farm? Or do we get extras? Because I'm worried that the second one is going to have maintenance. Let me cancel this first. I don't want to screw that up. Well, let's do a little testing. I'm gonna do it on a second farm here. I'm gonna do a little testing here with a tiny farm. All right, so we'll do a 5x6, and then I'll test an overlap 5x5 to see how that goes. And as a second test, I'll do another one that is just a 5x5 to compare the crop payout, and then we'll do an overlap on top of the 6x5 to compare the field difference. Because I dragged it from the bottom left corner or the bottom right corner to the other side, so I'm trying to figure out if we're gonna, and then we'll drag it from the top left over 5x5, and so we'll actually get 2 different farming spots to figure out if there's an actual overlap, like a full-on field overlap, because you can overlap it on the graveyard, right? Because I've managed to like wipe this out 3x3 on top of a 3x3, and it just produces it just the same. And I don't know if the one underneath it is wiped out or not, or if it, you know, or if they're just stacking it, which I don't know. So we'll find out. It's a good way to test. Alright, still kind of need the play. I hope there's something interesting on this map. But I did find this one map that I want to show you guys on a reroll I did, just as a test on the various different rerolls. I kind of wanted to see what the layout of this map is and what the variations are. And there was one map I had with this giant lake. Like literally, it looks like it was going to be an ocean or something. Like half of my starting area was filled up with a giant ocean. And I did see somebody where the developer shared a screenshot, and the screenshot showed a guy had an island surrounded by water. And he was on this tiny little island. And since there are no boats in the game, the guy basically did everything on the island. I don't know how he was able to... I don't know if, like, the traders came to him through the water or not. I don't know if that's possible either. That's an interesting... I'd like to get the seed of that map, figure out what's going on with that. But I did read some response. The developer said something, because somebody suggested, like, bridges and boats. And they said, modded? No. I don't think it was modded. It's too early in the game to be modded. It was like a developer shared image on the forum. Like a community, like, screenshots or something like that. It was titled, and developers shared it. I think it was in the blog... The blog 1, developers blog 1, where they talked about the future, and he shared the picture of a bunch of screens. You know, like people had like nice little staggered, layered cities on a hill, or somebody had like the island map. It was like a giant lake, and there was like a tiny island in the middle, or whatever the size of the island was, and he built a town inside the island. How did they get that zoomed out? Is it a camera mode? I'm gonna go get some food and do some housework and then hit the bed. If you're still streaming, I will see you later. Yeah, I'll be around. It just replaces it for the farm? Okay. I already read that. How did they get it zoomed out? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think it was that zoomed out though, right? That's weird. You see that? What is this? You see that? I canceled it too. Huh. When you did, I did cancel that other map too, by the way, guys. You saw that, right? This is bizarre. How it's got this little overlay there. It's got this glitch here too. Oh no, I mean, okay, the glitches is the moving timeline. Interesting. Alright. Does that mean I can double up my effort? You know what? I'm gonna grow this on the same time. I can't access the other one anymore. Oh shit! I can't access the other one anymore. It is the same weed level and it is the same fertility because it is on the same land. Oh, there we go. I got this side. How did I access the other one? You see that, right? I got the other... I don't know if this is clover. Well, okay, so the other crop, I'll leave it, right? I really didn't... That's the reason why I did all clover was because I was trying to just... In case I can't access that screen anymore, I don't mind it just being clover, clover, clover. But, let's take a look. Okay, so here, we got 69% fertility, right? And all we're doing right now is using... So let me get rid of this guy. Because I think it was doing clover, clover, clover. Because the fertility went up, right? I think the fertility just went up. Wasn't it like 67%? Maybe if I select like 4 corners each time to set up the storage. Yeah. So that's why I'm going to test this over here in a little bit. You'll see what I'm doing. So if I drag it from one side to the other side, I don't know if I did the corner, if I started this way or not. But I did cancel it. Remember though, I did cancel it. I can't access it anymore. How did that? Very, very odd, huh? Oh, here we go. You click on it twice. Look. Assign workers, 555. I clicked on this. Assign workers 2 out of 5. You can actually. What the hell? Look, oh my goodness. I don't know where the magic spot is. But it's definitely 2 different layers, and I didn't even... I canceled the other one, too. Alright, we'll find out in a little bit. Once we test these 2 here. But that's very interesting, though, huh? This is a 255. What's the farmer setup? Let's see, is it R key or P key, right? Oh, there we go. I'm selecting this crop field. I'm just bouncing back between the 2. Huh. Interesting. Well, if I can maximize my farming space down to just one farm field, that's great. I don't have to do anything else. I'll just put all my 3 rotations on one patch. Yeah, I somehow clicked on the other one. No, they are different. The weed level was, the rock level is different. Rock level is different. Okay, rock level is 30, or sorry, weed level here is 33. And I think the other one had a different rock and weed level. I can't get to it anymore, I don't know. Oh, there we go. See, this is 82, so it's definitely two different fields. It's two different fields. See, this says 82 weed level. And then the other one, the weed level was... It's definitely two different fields, guys. It's not exactly the same. Very, very interesting. So I think for me to be able to do that, I'd have to, like, do the corner trick, right? So I can actually access each of them separately. So it might have to be something like a diagonal this way, and then one that's off the edge this way, and then one's off the edge this way, and then one's off the edge this way. So they're kind of overlapping this way, but I have like one little corner on each of the sides. How he built it on an island? Basically, yeah. I mean, I guess he's surviving with farming on the island, on a tiny island. But I don't know if I don't know if that's an exploit he used. But if I had to, like, you know, figure out farming and stuff, yeah, this is the way to go. Now the other question is, how would he get all the other resources, or he only got just enough to build what he needed to build? Which technically you could survive, so long as you have enough trees, right? It's trees and farming, right? Those are the only two things. All right, so here. All right, so let's say here, if I did this again. I did that corner, right? So let's say if I did that again. Yeah, so I can overlap. Look at that. This is a 5x6 right here. Let's try that. It's 5x6 this way, 5x6 this way. The reason I did that is so I can make sure I can click on it. Or no, hang on. Oh shit. Let me try to remove this. I need to make sure I can click on it, right? So something like this, right? So I'm thinking here, this is a 10x10. If I remove the doors, and I go like this from here to here, I can click on it from this side here. And maybe I can do a third one this way, going this way. I don't know if I can do that fourth one. Wait, no, I can do a one this way? And then a fourth one from this corner here, this way. I'm playing it here, so that's gonna work. trying to come up with like a creative way to access each of the corners. Yeah, very interesting. I mean, this obviously I think is an exploit. I don't like think it's intended for them to be able to like overlap it, like how you can overlap the graveyard. All right, so we'll do. Oh, this is obviously a separate one, right? So the land is separate. But I think the fertility is the same. I think the fertility is the same. Alright, I gotta stop paying attention to what he does with that. I need to keep my thing moving along, right? My village to move along. Where else do I need to go? It's kind of cool though. At least that's a space saver. Like it's a massive space saver. Putting all your farms on one tile or one section. Because the big problem with the farm was the spacing, right? How to protect it and how to manage large fields. Yeah, interesting for builds, right? Yeah, like how to figure out how to get that into the screen. I've not seen anyone make a video about that either. Something I need to like make a video for. That is cool. I'm pretty sure that's going to get exploited out, and then my map's going to be like botched. I won't be able to like reuse this map again. And then I wouldn't be able to load the game. I wasn't intending to keep this map anyways. So if they do kind of like patch it out, whatever, no big deal. I guess I'll stick a second root cellar in here somewhere. I haven't decided on a final placement for it. So. Is that in the circle? Kind of in the circle. We'll stick it here. Yeah, interesting for builds. I guess now that we know how you build, yeah, I kind of read all that. It's probably the wolf, right? Wait, why is it? Did he die? Oh, he died. Oh, he's a builder that. Oh, there we go. That's my clay. Where's my map? Okay. So it's not that far down this road here, the clay. New little clay pit here. Yeah, it's not too far off from my road, so it's not terribly bad. I just want to see what the numbers here on this. It was 184. And 224. Oh, I could delete this field here, look. The question is that modifying my other one? Yeah, it is, 69, right? It is changing. I just don't know how I'm randomly accessing that other... Is there a way to cycle through this? I don't know if there's a way to cycle through this. Interesting. Wait, why? Oh, I can't place in the corners. Interesting. I can do an extension. Very interesting, actually. Alright, I think I can extend it on the same... on the same tile, huh? Very, very interesting, actually. So I could technically fill up all my... I could technically create a thing that allows me to access all of the... Alright, okay. This gives me some ideas, actually, on this. Hang on. Let's see if they finish building the other one first. There's a second one, right? Oh yeah, that one's being built. Okay. I'm just curious. Okay, so I have some ideas on how to like get this to work and extend it, maximize all the usable tiles, and still be able to access each of the layers on top of it easily. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Move into the farthest frontier. Gonna eat a lot of peaches. I think the song goes, move into the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Move into the country. I actually watched the music video they had a long time ago again. No, such a bizarre video too. They had like ninjas jumping out. That was a really interesting video. Aw, thank you for showing up. I was hoping that clicking of that would get this opened up. Finally, he's selling clay. Mr. Purple Panda, welcome. Oh, I need gold. Duh. I'm good. How are you? I saw you were briefly streaming, testing something this morning. Stardew Valley. How did your test go? Oh my god, it didn't stick, right? I wish they would remember where our window is whenever I move it. I think the only thing I want is clay. Right? Not bad, and it was testing to make sure my stream and game run good. Got a few things work out, but it was good. Oh, cool. What game are you gonna stream? I saw you. It was like Stardew Valley or something, right? It was the game you were streaming. Oh, hey, four for four, huh? Oh, I should sell this right away, actually, because this is gonna pile up. Tomorrow night might do some more Stardew Valley. Oh, okay, cool. Stardew Valley is a good safe stream to or game to stream. I just blew all my money on that. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I suppose I can. Oh, I can't resell it back to them. I was gonna say is maybe I could resell it back to them. I bought it for 3 coins. That was not a bad deal in my opinion. A lot of people stream. Yeah, it's a safe game. So here, this allows us to access any field we want. Right? Yeah, my game's going pretty good right now. I figured out some new exploit. I don't know if it's considered. I guess it's considered an exploit, honestly, because it shouldn't be possible in real life to have. I mean, the graveyard. I don't feel like that's an exploit as much when you're dragging graveyards on top of graveyards, because in real life you can actually bury people on top of, you dig a deeper hole, right? But this here, the graveyard trick actually works on the farm field as well. So these corners here help you access the stuff. So let me go ahead and delete this. I'm going to delete this, because now I know. Well, actually, here, one more test. I'm going to move this over there and place it on this corner here. Alright, so Clover right now is 224 is the maximum. So if I move it over there, will I still get 224? That is the question. I think it eats into the 224. Tomorrow you'll be able to stream longer? Oh, okay. I keep getting these little messages. Do I have enough people, though? That's the question. I guess I could add another house. Sure, why not? Let's go nuts adding more people here. How long do you usually stream for? I'm just curious, like what's an average typical stream time for people? I see people do like 6 or 8 hours. So that seems to be like the typical. 224, right? 184. This was a 5x5, right? So 184 divided by 5. That's like 36.8 crops per tile. 224. Well, hang on. 6 times or 11. 11 by 10 is 120. 110. So 224 divided by 110. Wait, is that right? No. 5 by 5. 5 by 5 is 25. Right? A 6 by... Okay, yeah, 6 by 5 is 30. So 224 divided by 30 is 7.4. 25 divided by... Sorry, 184 divided by 25. It's also 7.36, right? 7.36. 7.36. 224 divided by 30 is 7. There is a slight difference depending on your spiel size. 7.46 crop. And the other one was 184 divided by 25, which is 7 by 30, 7.36. And then my other map was 224, right? 224 divided by a 10 by 10, which is 100. 224 divided by 100. Is that right? I think that's right, right? 10. Hang on. Oh shit, he took my money. Guys. Are we not paying attention to this? Or he didn't take anything yet. He just, doing damage to the building. Okay, cool. That's a small raid, it's not terribly bad. Used to stream like you, but mostly 8 hours while the kids are gone. Oh, okay. So this one was what? 224. Oh, okay, 224. This is 184. This is 784. I need to get rid of this crop field. It is increasing, so I don't... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the other one. There we go. So, this one was... Let's stick this. 784, right? How am I getting... I don't know how I'm getting this other one. It's just weird clicking. Okay, so what is it? 784 divided by 100 is 7.84. So I think the higher you go, the more you get. Yeah, per tile. What happened to my other hunters? I think they might have died off. Come on. Anyone near? He's just a brawler. Nice! That hunter. That hunter. What a nice shot there. So having hunters around is really nice to have, by the way. Alright, so lead level on this has gone down. I just need to get to the other one. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this one. Alright, so to be able to access this, okay, oh wait. 224. Huh, it's the same. Right or no? I moved it in there. It is the same. Look. The clover here still says 224. Even though I moved this building in here. So actually this corner does not count. Apparently. For the crops. Right? It was still 224 earlier. And I moved the thing in here as a test. So these corners actually do not matter. Alright, this was what, 784 earlier, right? So let me move this in this corner. $784. And this is 224, right? So if I move that 224 out, will I still get 224? That's the question. Yeah, so it still is 224. Alright, so these corners actually do not count towards your thing. Oh yeah, I was going to build the school. I was going to put it right over in this corner or something. Can you place the beehive on the corner? Yes, you can place the beehives in the corner. These corners here, and it does not count against you. I was testing to see if it matters, because I was reading some comment, some YouTuber responded to some guy who said that it does eat into the crops. And so some guy said you can stick it in the corner. I've been sticking in the corner, you know, in all my playthroughs. And I'm trying to verify whether that corner actually are crop corners. And so these corners here are not crop corners. Your crop does not get counted. So that might adjust for why I have these number differences. So I calculated the numbers like 10 by 10 or whatever it is, right? So the first one was the 7.84. I was saying the 7.84 per tile, so that might not be accurate. It might just be because I was wondering why there's differences on the per tile. So I'm thinking now it's 100 tiles. Subtract 2. Right? Subtract. Okay, so 784 divided by 98, and then the other one was 224 divided by 28, and then the other one was 1 something? 184 divided by 25 subtract 2 is 23. That might give me a more accurate count of crops per tile. Because I want to know what the crop per tile is. That's 8. That's also 8. 184 divided by 23. Also 8. Okay, so I have the magic numbers here, guys. So they all come out to be 8. So okay, so the way it works is that you technically have whatever the total is, 100. So here's a 10 by 10, which is 100 tiles. So the actual crop tile is not 100, it's actually 98. 98 is because 2 tiles is being taken up by this little corner here for their storage. So 784 divided by 98 equals exactly 8 crops per tile, or 8 clovers per tile, right? And then the 224 that was on this one right over here, this is a 6 by 5, which was 30. Subtract 2, that's the 2 tiles over here, that gets you 28. So 224 divided by 28 actually also comes out to be exactly 8 crops per tile. And then here we had 25, which is 5 by 5, is 25. Subtract 2, which is 23. The crop here says 184, subtract 23, and that also comes out to be 8. So if you place your... So the video had the guy placing his beehive like right smack in the middle of the field, right, which eats into your crop tile. In his video, he was saying like it slightly takes into your crop. But if you place it in this corner here, it won't. You can actually get a lot of crops disease when you farm the same crop side by side. So maybe beehive is the space you need to get to these, to not get disease to spread. Well, if we're talking about like one building in the middle of the whole entire thing, I don't think that's the way to go. I don't think... Okay, so look, if we're layering... I don't think that matters when you're layering crops on top of crops. I'm pretty sure it treats each of these things separately. Alright, so I don't need this anymore. I've already figured out my testing. Well, actually, one more test, One more test. There's another test I wanted to find out. One more test. I'm going to place this in the middle of the whole field. Just to see if it actually makes a difference. I don't think you can place this in the field right now. You can't, but you can place the beehive in the field. Alright, so we're going to test this out. This I don't need anymore. I don't care about this. I've already figured out enough testing. I have seen the storage area change, though. I've not... The storage area is where you started, though, right? You said the storage area, and you were right. I dragged it from here to here, and the storage area was in those corners. Unless it really doesn't matter placing the beehive on the floor here. And the guy might just be wrong completely. Okay, it's still the same. Okay, so placing your beehive like right smack in the middle of the whole thing does not matter. So whether you stick in the corner or not, it doesn't matter. So I don't know why the guy said you lose a slight bit of crop. I don't know where that came from. So it does not matter where you place the thing. It's kind of like overlaying the crop on top of the crop, then. Right? I think it's the same. Alright, so we already figured that out. Let's go ahead and delete this. Maybe he assumed it ate into it. Yeah, maybe he did assume it. That's possible, too. Alright, well, placing in the middle does not matter, and placing in the corners does not matter. But it's more aesthetically pleasing to stick it in the corner, in my opinion. So let me get rid of the fences first. Oh, wait. We're going to probably get some gears in there, but that's okay. I don't care. That's fine. I mean, it's not like we're growing anything right now. Can I delete it? Oh, shit. trying to get the hotkey to remove all this. We don't need the farmer anymore. Because we've already tested that in the last game, that we don't need the farmer after we're done. That one we'll probably need. So we'll leave this here to raise fertility. Well, technically, we can actually start doing this. I forgot we can just start doing this. What was it I wanted? I wanted beans? Not this bean. This bean. Actually, no, that's gonna kill it a little bit, but that's fine. We'll do this and the flax for now. I mean, that other bean is good too. Actually, no, that other bean does work. Never mind. No. It does work. It does work. Yeah, this one does work. Okay, yeah. So that will stay maintained above, closer to 100%. All right, so my other thing here to make this work. So we're going to do this corner. We're going to do this corner. And we're going to go... I need to be... Oh, no. I need to go up to this corner. Yeah. Up to this right here, yeah. Alright, so that's fine. Let's do that. Because I need to be able to select it. Right, so this corner I can select the farm field. Let me move this over. Because I want to be able to select it and not select that guy. So this is how you can get all your stuff on a field. All right, and then we're going to redo the fences so we don't get the animals in here. Right, yeah, okay. And so I'll show you what we're gonna do. I should make it bigger too, but that's okay. I am gonna make it bigger in a little bit with the extensions. Oh, I need to pay attention to my other stuff too. Oh, I forgot to click on the other chick to see what she was selling. Oh well, it's fine, whatever. Hunters, yeah, I already got the hunters assigned, right? And we have a shoe shop, right? And tannery, right? Okay, now we need soap, right? Clothes is next. Yeah, I'm working on the clothes part. Soap. We need soap. There we go. So ugly, huh? That's too slopey. Well, I think it's sticking up. Also too slopey. Alright, let's flatten this out a little bit. Yeah, I mean it just looks better on the corner of the field. I mean right in the middle, actually, I mean technically he's right in the middle of the field is good because you get the most area coverage for fertility. So technically his idea to place the thing in the middle is a good idea. But if we're going to exploit it like this, I don't think it's going to work. Having it in each of the corners. Right? Because having it in the middle, you get the greater... You're in the center. So the fertility is actually surrounding the thing itself. So having it in the middle is actually better, technically. Right? Because you get the most... Actually, well, it doesn't... I mean, it looks like it's overlapping. Oh, that's probably because the other one hasn't been built yet. Right? Because technically, you're in the middle is better. Because you get the most fertility coverage. In the corner, you don't. It's too bad that you can't change the ring on those. I mean, I like to stick it in the corner only because it just looks more pleasing, right? And true, it might actually be smarter to have it in the corner because it's easier to access. Because they're always delivering their goods in the corner, right? So it makes it easier for the laborer to go straight to the corner to get the whatever the item is, right? Because you have two storages right next to each other. So I understand what you mean by that, in that regards. Logistically, I think where the storage is, it's faster for delivery. But I don't know about the payout. You see what I'm saying? Why is this corner here funky? There we go. Alright, so here, did I already? It's a separate one, right? There we go. So this will make it easier. This will make it easier for us to select it. So I'll show you in a little bit how we're setting this up. So we're getting like basically 4 farm fields on one spot, which is beautiful because the fertility is all in one spot. You only have to like fertilize like one area. I'm thinking. Well, thinking. Still thinking. This. Oh gosh, I would probably have to like do a 4th layer or 5th layer just to maintain the fertility over and over. I'm thinking here. It's giving me so much ideas. I'm pretty excited about that little exploit. No, I don't want to sell anything. I don't want to buy anything. Can you use cow grazing as well? Yeah, you can. Supposedly, because they fixed it, right? Cows can walk through gates now, right? So, theoretically, you should be able to, but I don't know. I actually don't know. I mean, they said they fixed the cow thing, so I don't know if that's true or not. For the bees? Oh, I don't know. Oh, for the bees. Yeah, you should be able to. Yes. Because it's based on fertility, right? So if you place the cow, the grazing area, just drop the bee on top of the cow area. Yeah. That should work. Yeah. That should work for sure. Wait, that's the Fletcher's building? Oh, no, okay. I haven't made the... oh, yeah. I haven't made the stone thing yet. Soap shop, I mean. Unpathable. There we go. Oh, the only problem with this that I'm doing is like I have to assign more farmers every time. Divided by we definitely know this is not, this right here does not count as a crop tile. It's so the bigger, okay, so the biggest size field is actually the most optimal, right? 12 by 12 is the most optimal because you're only doing 12 by 12 subtract 2 versus like 10 by 10 you're 10 by 10 subtract 2, right? So the bigger the field is, the better because you only, well, it doesn't really matter because we're actually stacking this on top of each other. So that's not even a thing. Maybe I shouldn't have placed it too close to this water because gates don't, walls don't go diagonally. Yeah, walls don't go diagonally. I don't know if I'm gonna have, I might just do a wall over here and just cut across like this. And this one, it won't be a perfect square city, but whatever. Or I just leave my farm on the outside. I mean, like, who attacks a farm, right? If you're gonna attack somebody, you don't attack the farm, right? I'm trying to clear that. Oops. Let me just build a workers' camp. Oh, wow, yeah, I'm just gonna stick a workers' camp over here. Or maybe over here. So let's just see. Alright. Oh, Jesus. I have to lower this down. Crops lost to rot. How are we losing crops to rot? Oh, okay, yeah. Because we actually had the bean thing. Is it because I forgot to place my root cellar? I forgot to place my second root cellar, didn't I? Oh, no, it's still here. Storage is not. Well, first of all, let's ring the bell. And then grab my hunters. Where's just a way to, easier way to grab the hunters? Where's my other hunter? There's a way to cycle through all my hunters. You're attacking this guy, right? Boom. Oh no. That got made out. Well, oh, he didn't get away. Nice. Nice, perfect. Alright, nobody survived that. Nice. What's the radius on this? Alright, so they keep coming at that. I need to move the storage facility closer to this. Alright, so I'm going to swap this out. Eventually this is going to expand, isn't it? I think that's going to end up expanding. If I shift it over to the left, I don't know if that's going to include anything important. I'm trying to figure out where I want to stick my storage. I guess I can leave it there. Or no, that's the trading post, right. I need to figure out where I'm moving the trading post. Because it wants to shoot that direction. I need to get this trading post closer to the base, or closer to wherever this is. Now, let me just move this guy over here. It's funny how this actually eats into the thing. That doesn't eat into it, but this does. Okay, let's go with that and see how that works out. Okay, let's undo that. The bear is like, I'm just passing through. Yeah, we keep getting these bears passing through, and as soon as I get here, they're like, okay. It's not even attacking anything, it just keeps going. Which is kind of funny. So we're working on the clothes situation. And so I'm trying to make it so I can click on each of the corners to access each of the farm. So I probably need like a third one? A third or fifth one. A fifth one just to do the clovers only, like just all clovers. Yeah, like a fifth one that's on top of it. That I can somehow still access. thinking here? How's that going to work out? How's that going to work out? Okay, so I could probably put the 5th one like right here with a 5x5 strip this way. And another 5x5 strip this way, and a 5x5 strip this way. And I think the extension... I'll just do the extension separately. Oh wow, I need more housing, huh? Where was I going to stick the school? I think I was sticking the school over here in this corner, right? Gosh, I keep forgetting about the school. Yeah, my original idea was figuring out where to stick the school until we got that raid. So I guess I will stick the school right here in this corner. Three by 2, right? Hang on. Clips that corner there. But it's also going to expand. Let's just stick this here for now. I wonder how much the healer side is now. They said they reduced the cost. It's 20 gold. Okay. It used to be 30 a month. 20 gold. That's reasonably manageable. Oh wait, that's not in the radius. I need to make sure it's in the radius. Crops lost to whatever. No, it's not that bad. Okay. Not a big deal. I'm not worried about that. We're going to have so much food doing this, whatever we're doing. I'll show you in a little bit. So it doesn't really matter if we lose crops or if it's a... I mean, it doesn't matter if it's efficient or not, or if we're, you know, or whatever, because we're going to have so much food. Stacking it on top. Where's the clothes maker? Weaver thingy. I'm looking for the weaver thing. Oh, here we go. Okay. Scurvy. That's because they're not getting enough beans or something? Or they have a variety, so I don't know why they're complaining. I think it's just one of those random events where the guy forgot to eat his greens that day. So we have enough greens. We have berries. So he shouldn't be getting scurvies. That's just a matter of him being a terrible person. Oh, we do have a lot of meat now, so I do need a second smoke. Oh, that's because we have 4 hunters. Yeah. That's why we're losing all of that. Forgot we actually bumped our hunter count up. Alright, so I think one of them is... We're still prioritizing that. So I'll have this corner here to access the middle, this field here. So I'm going to do a 5x5 this way first. Or sorry, I'm going to do a 2x5 in the middle one. What is this total? I forgot what this total is. What is the total of my thing? I think it's 9, right? Or 10. It is 11. 11, right? It's 11. Okay, no, it's fine. So we're gonna do... I'm gonna start in the middle here. To go this one. I'll start in the middle here, go on this one. So we might actually be able to get 6 in here. I'm trying to get 6 in here. Not all fields are going to be exact, but that's okay. The one of the field I'm using as just a fertilizer thingy, but the weed level and the rockiness are separated between the two different fields, but the fertility is shared among all of them. Yeah, the fertility will be shared among all of them. So technically, we're gonna do 5 fields. I mean, I could layer more than that on there. I mean, there is a way to do it. I just don't feel like doing it. I'm already exploiting way too much, and I feel guilty doing it. But yeah, I'll show you a little bit how it works. Oh my god, this guy is charging a shit ton for the cow. It's like an arm and a leg there. I don't need any of this. We did buy these for like 3 earlier, so technically if I get rid of some of this, I'll make my money back. Because we bought a crap ton for 4 or 3, right? We went for 3 to 4. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna leave it because I need those clay anyways. Do we have the tannery already? Or no, I can't remember. We do have a tannery, right? Yeah, we do. We're also needing more farmers. Or, I mean, more workers. I need 2 Fletchers. Man, our population is filled with babies. Holy shit. I'm looking at this. I'm like, why do we have 52 and we're not getting enough? Yeah, we have like what, 18 child or 18 kids? Child and infant. That's 18 people out. Oh, I guess the sawmill doesn't have people. Something like that. I don't know. We have too many. Way too many. I don't need that many miners. Just cut that down a little bit. The reason why I'm pumping the saw is because I need the planks to get the school running. I guess I don't need the guards right now. Let's go ahead and take the guards out. I need to spam more crap here to increase my money, huh? Alright, we'll just, let me take a look at this. So I'm gonna squeeze in another hunter thingy here. Because that fits right there anyways. Alright, let's see here. I'm probably gonna spam more hunters then. One, 2, 3. Just so we can increase our money count. We have so much wood, so it's not that big of a deal. And I'll turn off some of these hunters, actually. Don't need that again. That way, when we get attacked, we'll just throw some hunters in. Assign some hunters. And then they'll go seek their weapon, and then we'll have a new hunter, or a new bunch of archers. Make sure I'm connecting to this corner here. There we go. So our hunters will be our archers. That's kind of like free soldiers. Without having to pay for the barracks right now. Alright, so I think they're done with us, right? Alright, so here we still need the workers. To get rid of the weed and rockiness level. And we'll just span clovers down here. Peas? I don't think peas fit down there. I think this is just... We'll leave that for now, just to increase fertility. How much are these things, anyways? I'm just curious the cost of building these things. It does require... Oh my god, it requires a lot, huh? Well, I mean, if you... You could just spam these things in each of the corners. And it's still, I mean, it's not as efficient, but what are they going to do, right? The farmers, they got nothing else better to do. They can at least gather the beehives. So even if they do kind of overlap, it's not 100% efficient. It's still, like, you know, within the area that they have to work. So it's not terribly bad, I guess. Right, so here, taking this off. And the reason I'm doing that, in case some of you guys just showed up and you weren't here earlier in the part of the stream, I'm making money off of these extra houses, or these little cabins. The market does pay out per forge cabin or fish. It does not have to be houses. And so that's why I'm stacking it here. Because you're also getting more using this versus houses. The housing footprint is like, you can only get like, what, 4 in this row? Here I'm getting 6 in this square block. And as I also mentioned, like a strategy is if you had the space, right, it really doesn't cost you a whole lot. Just make a ghost town of all hunters with a market right in the middle of the whole thing. The only thing that requires somebody to man the building is just the market. You don't have to have guys in these things to actually profit. You'll still make money with nobody in the hunter's cabin. So they might fix that. I don't know. I mean, this is kind of like another strategy, but it's not necessarily something they might just go, oh, that's too OP. We're gonna fix it right now. They've got more shit on their plates right now. I personally don't think they're gonna spend their time fixing that. I mean, things that they say they fixed, I just feel like they didn't really fix anything. They kind of made it worse. So we're just trying to get the weed level and the rockiness level down on this farm. And then for this farm, I keep clicking on the wrong corner there. So for this farm, we're doing this. But once this other farm here is done, it's funny though, because it doesn't include the... See how the hitbox does not include this beehive thingy, which is kind of weird. See how they outlined? It just cuts into that beehive corner though. But I'm pretty sure it's still 776. 784. Oh, look at that. It does make a difference. 784 versus 776. It does make a difference. You see that? The beehive right there actually does make a difference on that clip corner, huh? Interesting. Now I wonder if it matters right in the middle of the whole thing. Remember, we did that middle thing last time. So we'll find out if it makes a difference. What was it? 7? This was what? 784, right? I wrote it down, actually. I wrote it down, 784. And it did make a difference on the other one. That's really odd. Oh, okay, I know what it is. I'm just gonna extend this. I know what the problem is. There we go. I know what the problem is. That should fix it. $776. $784. Okay. So the fertility is the same regardless. So I think we can also stack the compost on top. Right? Theoretically. Alright, so here's my other one. We're going to build another farm thingy here. on this segment, right? I'm gonna do that. So this will be the clover one only. You'll see in a little bit what I'm gonna do with that, or how I'm going to stack the clovers to maintain fertility. Not too worried about this bean thingy. That's the bean thingy. Well, let's go. Yeah, that field doesn't have the bean thingy. Okay, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about the bean thingy. I mean, that's just going to eat into the whole yield. So what? It eats into the yield. I'm not concerned. Because what happens is it'll just go away here and here anyways. It might linger because of this. So I think if I rotate... Nah, I'm not going to worry about that. It's not even a big deal. As long as it's like two... I think it's 2 rotations or something. Should be fine. I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, I'm looking for cows or whatever. Take this off. So once I clip that corner or get that corner right into the thing, it should go away. What else do I need right now? I've got soap. I've got clothes, hide. I got shoes. Got bow and arrows. I need to change the Fletcher to be more. Hang on. I need probably more of these. Well, probably. Well, I don't have enough workers, but that's fine. We have enough. Fletcher, right? Let's see. Where's the Fletcher? I need more arrows than bows. Right, let's go with that. Alright, my guy's overall happiness. Like, the illness? I don't know what the hell's going on with this illness nonsense. I think it's just random, because we're playing on max difficulty, and they feel the need to always give it to us. Look at that! Oh, my goodness. Yeah. That's going to be interesting, how we're going to stack 4 on top of this. I'm going to have to do a lot of fancy rotation. So we're going to get... I don't think we're going to have an issue with fertility at all. What's the first hurdle? What's the first hurdle are you talking about? 3-sided? Oh, trying to... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so what I can do is probably add the hunters, because they're all here. seeking weapon. I need to probably move my bolt probably near these guys. Well, this guy needs to be somewhere near the bolt area next time. Why are you guys retreating? This guy's easy peasy right here. I think that's it, right? Who else is... Oh, come on. Easy peasy. I guess I didn't need all these hunters now, huh? Retreating? No. Seeking weapons. So I need to figure out how to store weapons closer to these guys. So I think what I'll do is I'll use my wagon. Where's my wagon? Yeah, so this guy, okay, so this guy is going to have the bows on him. So let's take this off. I don't want any of this on the thing. I'll leave that. I need, you know, this is probably going to fill up, so I don't want to leave that there. I'm trying to put stuff that's not going to fill up. So I only want... I guess I'll leave the weapons on there. That's fine. I'll leave the weapons on there because these are not a big deal. I don't think those are going to fill up. I don't know. We want that one for sure. We want that one for sure. So what I'm trying to do is, so when they're seeking weapon, they're going to go to the cabin to get in the house. They will. It'll be right here actually. So I will know where my archers will be when it's time to recruit them. Technically, I should move this closer to this, because then they're actually going to be right there next to... Oh, shit. Oh, no. The first wave was... Yeah, the first wave was just... just a scouting party. I think the first wave were just thieves. It wasn't so bad. I guess I probably didn't need those. I'm working on the school. Alright, well, let's go ahead and remove them again. Can I unfill those? Can't unfill it. Eh. I wonder if I just... Oh, I can't disable it. Okay. So the only way to do it is basically remove them. Fortunately, all to just keep their weapons. Building destroyed. Oh, they took care of my... Yeah. Where's the other 5? Oh, those were the 5. Okay. So they basically took out my fences. That's annoying. That's annoying. Okay, what's the radius on this? I mean, the desirability here is the most ideal. Rows of houses here is... Rows of hunters here is not a good spot because I could take advantage of this desirability on this side. Sure, let's just go ahead and stick him over here for now. I'll just stick it here for now. Oh, come on. That's in the wrong spot. I think I might have already gotten a road there. Alright, so... Where's the other one? So this is our regular one, right? We're waiting for that one to get done. And this is the other one right here. That one is at 78 fertility, right? So this should also be 78 fertility here. 77? 78. There's a slight difference on the fertility, which is odd. I'm guessing the slight difference is because of the compost. I don't know. It shouldn't have a slight difference. Oh, yeah, it will actually have a slight difference. Never mind. It will have a slight difference. Because the overlap, it overlaps here. And then the other one's overlaps over here. So the only reason where there's a slight difference, is like a 1% difference, is because of the overlap. Or the not overlap, right? The not overlap. Well, I shouldn't have to, once I get it set up, I shouldn't have to click on the corners that too often anyways. Wait, what's my population? We don't need this. I wonder if he's butchering meat, but does he just stop butchering meat? What's... Yeah, I don't know if these guys end up picking it up or not. Well, I guess they do pick it up. Okay. Alright, so our gold count went up to 21. So we should be able to, if I add a couple more housing, we should be able to support we should be able to support a healer's hut. Wow, we still have a ton of food, huh? Alright, so I do need to add another hunter's hut then. Oh, technically, we have the fish and 4, right? So we do need another smoker. Just to go along with that. overall happiness is pretty good. I guess I'll carve this section here. Did I make a workers' camp? I don't know if I made a workers' camp. No, I did not. Okay. Wow, I can't even see my mouse. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna move this over here. Let's move and make another. I'm gonna make another fish guy. I think right here. That should fit in the radius. If it doesn't, then I'll know. Otherwise, this will go. Move that right there. Let's take a look at this. The weed level's almost down, so we don't actually need this anymore. Rockiness, right? We do need one more. One more run of that rockiness thing. I don't think I can add another one of those right now. So this one I don't need there. And once that's done, we're going to do beans. Beans, clover, whatever, right? And that'll just be exactly the same. Beans, clover, oops, not that one. This one, bean, clover, root vegetables. And this one, just do root vegetables. Do that. Wait, did the other extension work or no? Oh, construction halted. Let's finish that off. Okay, that did cut in this corner. Okay, that's cool. It's good to know. So that means we can fit another one over here. Let's fit a forager. And that's slot. Excellent. I'm trying to pack this as much as I can to make money, basically. So that should make money. That doesn't. Hey, you're still here, huh? Welcome back. And this says total bonus is 100%. Okay, I'm fine with that. And I could stick something else right in this corner as well. It's working out pretty good, actually. I'm quite pleased with how things are going. It's very interesting, the little exploit, I guess. Okay, the cows are still ridiculously expensive. I'm not paying that much for the cows. What happened when you relay over the farm to the farm? Oh, you get more farm. It's like exactly like how the graveyard works. So, but the idea though is if you want to, you overlap it basically to save space. So you want to be off a little bit so you can click on it, because otherwise you can't click on it. So you got to make sure like you use the edges to overlap, and then save an edge so you can actually click on the other farm. Because otherwise, if you stack it exactly on top of each other, then you can't click on it. I mean, you can, but it's random. It's random what you get. And right here, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to buy back this corner here as a test. And I think that does work. Unless the extension ends up giving me more farm space. So we'll find that out in a little bit as well. If the crop increases significantly. If the crop does not match from one field to the other field, then extending it on top of the field just is great. We'll find out if it does significantly increase. Then there is a way to exploit the extension. No, it did not. It did not. It doesn't cancel out anything. It's basically overlapping. They're sharing exactly the same fertility space, and you get the same amount of crops. So you see how now it actually finishes that corner there, right? 784. Yeah. So that corner that was clipped because I had the it was clipped because I actually had this over there. I was able to buy back that corner. I don't know if any of you guys saw that before, but it was like this, and it clipped the corner because the beehive thingy was sitting in that corner. So by extending it, it went back to its original spot, and it did not overlap the extension. The extension only bought back the tiny little corner, right? Because this is 784 here still, and over here, this is 784. So you're not getting an overlap extension. Extension literally it requires a flat space. But what I'm trying to do here, and I'll show you in a little bit, I can create a thing here. It's got to be a 5x5. So I should be able to click on this slice here to access the 5th layer. And my 5th layer is just purely going to be clover, clover, clover. Like year round. To ensure that there's always going to be 100% fertility. Although it might not need to be clover, clover, clover. I could probably get away with just another crop field on top of another crop field, like a 5th crop field. Because the only reason the fertility was slightly off is because of the edges. And since we're overlapping... Oh, I know what okay, so I know what I need to do. I need to put the clovers on the sides. Yeah, I need to put the clovers on the sides of the rotation. Clovers are right now in the middle. That's why. So what I need to do on this is I need to have the clovers on the two sides and then something in the middle. This one I don't need anymore, right? So which one is the most heat or summer resilient? You can only get 5 clovers. You can only get +5 from clover. Do you point to stack unless you make extra clover farms? In a year, you mean, or no point in stacking? I think they affect the field separately, or I mean the soil separately. So that's an 85. This is an 84. The reason why it's 84 is because it's off to the side here. And I'm thinking here, how am I going to do this? This guy is heat in summer, right? This guy is winter. No summer tones. I'm wondering if... Alright, so let me see if I can remove this. This guy is summer. This guy's okay, right? This one here. There's a little bit of summer, winter. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see. Because this here is all year round. I want to make sure that I'm always getting clover every season. Right, because here I'll get clover in the middle, or sorry, that's on the side, right? And this is the clovers in the middle. I'm not doing wheat yet because there's no reason to. It's 83, so slow. Okay. Because we don't have any clover going on right now on the third slot, but if I rotate it, I can get it to work. Okay, so here... Oh, okay. It kind of cuts in that way. Okay. So I need to stretch it this direction, maybe. That's interesting. Okay. Did I go like this? Or did I go like... It's always going to be the right left corner, right? Okay, okay. Alright. Give me some ideas. So here, what I need to do is... I need to extend it, right? Invalid location, okay. So the extension needs to go... Well, it's got to be 5x5. Oh... I screwed that one up. Shit. I did screw that one up. I screwed that one up because I can't grab it from this side. With this side, I can probably grab it here. Okay, yeah, I can probably grab it like this. All the way across, like this. Yeah, okay, this works. Okay, this should work. Right, so I could start from here and get it going like this. There we go. Okay, but I don't want to go all the way over there because otherwise I'll lose my corners. Right, so I don't want to lose my corner or the sides, even though it'll probably give me more crops. I just don't want to do that. Okay, that should work for me. So they'll work on the extension there. And then right now what we'll do is we'll do the removal. Oh, I can't do 2. I think that should be just fine. Yeah, we should be able to just do clover thing. Or I'll do clovers on the side for this one, right? I think what I will end up doing with this is clovers on the sides, and we'll have clover in the middle for all the other ones. So I could revert back to my original roots and beans. Yeah, I could go back to my root and beans as a thing. All right, so how much money we're having? We got 26 a month. I could probably put the healer's hut in now. It eats up like. So I'm not sure if I'm ready to like spend that 20 coins every month or have that 20 coins sink every month. I like my 26 a month. My 26 is nice. Okay, I'm not quite sure if I'm ready to also upgrade yet. Alright, where's my gold? I think there was gold up here, right? Should be gold up here. Oh, it's water over there. Oh my goodness. Well, that's the edge of the map right here. I can't go left anymore. This is the edge right here. Okay, we're very close to the edge then. And I think we're surrounded by water. The water must be a giant lake right here because I can't click in the middle. What is this funky thing here in the middle? Is that like a statue in the middle? Oh, I think it's just a dead tree trunk or something. What is this? Oak tree stump. Oh, okay. That's new. New for me, anyways. So let's see. To be able to upgrade, I need bricks, right? So if I want to increase my money, I need to... I should have bought the brick thingy. The brick maker. Can I make bricks here or no? Oh, I should have brought... Oh, I should have bought bricks from the trader, because then I can actually increase my money output. Alright, lesson learned. If you see bricks early on, you want to get that. How is this? How are they so full already? My food supply's up the roof. Oh, look how much food I've got going. This map is crazy on the food. I don't know what I'm going to do with all that food. Now I just need to, like, jack up my money supply. Why is it not behaving the way I want it in the middle here? Or is it already working on that? Oh, I guess it is already working on that. Okay, they are working on that already. Okay, so I'm gonna add more housing. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Mute the mic. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna add more here. Alright, so they're only covering 2 houses on that side, which is fine. There's no desirability anyways on that side. Alright, I think I should probably move my houses here. Because the desirability here is good. Relocate this stuff more this direction. Because desirability here is not as great because it's great here because of this building and this building. Not so much on this other side. But I think if I stick a healer's hut in one of these corners, I could increase the desirability in that side. Or maybe a healer's hut right in this corner here. Or no. I don't know if I should stick it in that corner. I mean, the healer's hut will get this, but it won't. I'm not going to boost myself much. I think I need to put the healer's hut in this corner here. That could help it if I put it in this corner here. Or I put the healer's hut right here. That can boost this over here. I'm deciding where to stick this healer's hut. The healer's hut does benefit, or the or at least does work with the market. So that's what I'm trying to do, is figure out where to stick the healer's hut, because it will increase desirability. And so you kind of want to place it near the middle to give everything else around it a bonus. So I guess I'll take this guy out and move him around. And I'll move him. I'll move him over here, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna add in the healer's hut, even though it's costing me 20 a month. Well, actually, I can always turn it off. But I don't know if the desirability still remains if I turn it off. So that's another thing to test out. I don't know why they don't like that. Or did I already draw a line? Oh, I think I might have already drawn the line down there. Maybe I did. I can't remember. Did I not? I guess I didn't. Huh? Dirt road. Let me cancel this then. Maybe always stick a decoration right here to help boost the middle. Do these upgrade? These do upgrade, right? They just need desirability. So if I upgrade it, I should be able to make more money, right? Yeah. So let me go ahead and get a boost on that. I think it was the statue, or no, medium statue. Or small park. Small park? Medium park. Medium garden. I think it's small, right? Hang on. I need a 2x2. Oh, okay, it's medium. It's medium. Small park? No, small park is kind of big. Medium plaza? How much of a boost is a medium plaza? That's my question. So we're getting 25 with that. How much is a small medium garden? Also a 25. It's all the same. Shrub is 23. But they stack, though. I'm pretty sure they stack. So having multiple smalls actually are better than a medium, right? Because this is 25. If I add another one, it's like, so it's going up by 3. So let's test that out. I think that's better long run. So technically, if I put the mark in the middle and just fill out the whole area around the sides with smalls, I could stack the middle high, really high up to 85 with just a small garden around it. Holy shit. I think this is where, oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure this is where we're actually going to lose stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to spend get the gold out in time. We're going to end up losing stuff here. My wagon should be over here, right? So I need to target the thieves. I wish I could target these manually. Or like using this to target this guy here. Like that, but I can't. Where's my hunters? Yeah, these guys are attacking, right? Yeah, see, they know how to attack. Hunters definitely want to attack. Relocate these over here. So the hunters are kind of like free archers, basically. And you don't have to, like, pay for them. Hunters be crazy, yeah. Yeah, I know. Hunters always want to, like, jump into the fight. So the trick here is if you want a lot of, you know, archers or fighters for your group, just yeah, hunters are like ridiculous. They want to fight. just set up like a bunch of houses within your radius of this. You're gonna make like 6 coins for empty houses, and then whenever you get like a raid, just assign hunters to these things, and then make sure you have like the wagon. Oh, the wagon doesn't have the bows and arrows, so I need to store the bows and arrows in that one. So let me take it off this. So I ensure that the bows and arrows are in this wagon here. So every time they go seek weapon, they're just gonna grab it from here and do their thing. But yeah, having hunters, at least they can chase the thieves and shoot them down. Oh, you got away. Come on. I don't think he stole anything, though. I'm pretty sure he didn't steal anything. Pretty sure he didn't steal anything. I think the distance is too far now. Hey, APH. Yeah, I think he got away though. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we might get him. He's within now fog of war radius. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he took 12 hides. Oh my goodness, 12 hides. Oh no. Bad. That's bad. I think he stole it from over here. Yeah, he stole it from over here. Shit. Alright, that's bad. I need to set up my walls and defenses. I should not have lost that. That was such an easy win. Shamo. Yeah, probably if it comes out. To answer your question. Did you crash for a good 12 hours after you long stream? After my long stream? Yeah, I slept for a little bit. Back thief got you? Yeah, the thief got me. I know, the thief got me. I need to set up a wall. I totally forgot that I asked that. Been a good minute. Oh yeah, I'm really slow at reading the chats there, Shama, because I was being raided there. Alright, so healer's hut, right? Where's the healer's hut? Alright, so let's see here. I'm going to disable the healer's hut to see if we're getting desirability gains. It does change, yeah. Okay, it does change. So if you disable it, it actually does change. But what if I remove this guy? Well, that doesn't matter though, because I'm going to end up paying the 20 coins a month anyways, so I can't disable the healer's hut. Because then I'll lose the desirability. Alright, good to know. Alright, so the other trick, for those that missed out on this little trick, I don't know if you know this or not, but you can overlap farm fields. and they will share the same fertility. They just don't share the same crop thingy, the weed and the rockiness. So weed and rockiness is separated for each of the farm fields. I think it takes some time to get it to shut down. What do you mean shut down? Oh, yeah. 30 days notice. Correct. Correct. The monthly report is not up to date. So if I take it offline, the next month is when they start charging me. But if I take it offline, I lose the desirability. So it's better to actually have the desirability, because then I can actually upgrade my houses. Because then I will make more money, sort of. It's not enough to pay for it, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because the next level is like 1 coin for each of them. I'd have to have like 20 houses. Actually, I might be able to make that back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, okay. I mean, having it gives a desirability boost, so I should be able to make that coin back, I guess. Because I need to get to the next level. Alright, so that corner over here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to relocate. Because the desirability in this corner is not going to be as high. So I'm going to relocate this guy. Farm will be patched. I'm not going to do it. You think the farm is going to be patched? It probably will be patched. I think it will be patched. But I don't think they're going to patch it anytime soon. I really don't think it's going to be anytime soon. Wait, which one is this? Fishing shack, right? This is the forager. That's root cellar. So forager, I guess I'll move the forager over here. And I'll move the fishing over this side, right? So I'll move the other forager. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Cancel this. I'll leave the forager here. That's fine. I'll leave the forager there. I just need to redo all the circles. They did drop 2 hotfixes today. You're talking about A and B, right? You can also build graveyards on top of each other. Yes, you can. I've been doing that for a while. That was since last patch. Or since last updates or whatever. That guy. Where do I want the circle? Uh, 7.5 C fixed an issue where tier 2 barns will display 0/0 cows and lose our herds. Yeah, I read all that, yeah. Did they make a new one? Is there a D? Is there a D? Because I know there was a B and there's a C, right? And I guess I didn't have an A because A is the first one. So there's no D. Wow. Because there's still plenty of bugs that they need to squash out. That people are still reporting even after C. Yeah, no, just C and B, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm not missing anything. I might actually have to start doing a separate market somewhere to make money. My cash flow is now down to 11 per month. Okay, fertility's on that side is 85. It should be 85 or 86. Okay, 86 on this one. It's 1% higher because of the slice difference. We're still working on that one, right? Did it just change? Did it just rotate? I think it just rotated, huh? It rotated on me. I'm still removing that weed, right? Oh, this thing right in the middle actually does change. It's now what? It's, oh my god, it did change. It's now part of that one for some reason. Oh my goodness, it is part of that one now. What about this other one? There we go, that corner, right? That corner is separate, right? That corner is separate. And then this corner is separate. And how did that move over there? Oh, because I went all the way to that side. Oh! I went too far to the corner. Oh, I kind of screwed that one up. I did screw that one up. Yeah, I kind of screwed that one up. I highlighted this corner over here for some reason. And that was a mistake. I grabbed it all the way to the left. That was a mistake. I need to redo that, huh? Yeah, I need to redo that. Shit. I don't know. It's too bad you can't subtract. Yeah. Oh, goodness. I didn't want that because it makes it harder for me to click on this corner over here. But I guess I can, huh? Okay, it's not as bad. But I did screw up in that one, though. I did screw that up. I don't know. Oh. At least I can see the thing on that one. That's fine. Whatever. So that one I can tell. This one I can't. What is TF? What's TF? How's your laborer panel? Oh yeah, it's probably ridiculous because of the farmers. Oh, I guess it's not as bad. It's not as bad. Soap maker, weaver. I don't need 2 weavers. Oh, because I moved the hunters, or did no? I think it's because I moved the hunters. I shouldn't have 5. I should not have 5. How do I have 5 hunters? Two builders? Yeah, that's something. Yeah, hang on, let me fix that too. The 2 builders is kind of low. You can do 50% for the farmers? Okay. Let's bring that down then. Increase this. I'm trying to figure out why I have 5 hunters right now. Where did my hunters go? I shouldn't have 5 hunters though. Do I? I got 4 here, or 3 here. Oh, maybe I do have 5 hunters. Oh, I do have 5 hunters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No, yeah. Okay. This one shouldn't be a... No, it's this one right here. That one shouldn't be a hunter. I have way too many hunters. You want more builders than laborers? Right now, I kind of do, but they should switch back towards this direction when they're done. Right now, I'm trying to move stuff, so I do want more. And I want more housing right here. Along this corner here. For that. Because the desirability over here is going to be really good. Desirability on this side is not. That's why I'm relocating the buildings over here. But I guess I'll leave this here because of the root cellar. Alright, these are not moving. I don't think they're switching now. What do you mean switching? Always create a farm somewhere for the lazy villagers. The firewood? Oh, I don't know what's going on with our firewood though. I might need more. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. And you probably need another one, since this firewood's kind of intense here. Not switching to laborers? I don't know. Let's stick with the other one right there. Alright, so this one I'm just waiting on this. I need sand to shift this, right? I need a sand to shift that over. Sand pit over here somewhere. It's too steep. And you should have like 60% of your forces set to builders. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to switch to... Are you saying they're not switching? Let's find out. I'll add a couple more. I'm worried about this number here, really. Alright, I guess I don't need an extra guard. I'm going to go down one. I can stick, I guess I can stick like, what, 2 more here in this corner? This is Forager. This is fishing, right? That's fine. And that's fishing? That's a third fisherman. No, it's a second fisherman. This is the forager. Okay, yeah, alright. So... I think we have too many foragers. No, I already disabled these. For some reason, they don't have that icon over their heads. I don't need this one. Right, I just need this one, right? This is... Where's this guy? Well, that guy's over there. Yeah, that's fine. The one I want is this one over here. I want to know where that guy is. Okay, that's the one that I need on this. For this one, I don't care about that side. I'll just stick it over here. So this is disabled. This should be disabled. This should be disabled, yeah. And this is the one that I want to move. Unless I want... Now, this guy's kind of closer, but I guess it's fine. Builders do a lot more than building. Alright, I'm slowly ticking this to see. We still need more firewood only. Okay, there we go. So I could stick in 2 more thingy here to make some money. There's no desirability bonuses in this area. I'm trying to make more money right now. Hunter's cabin, right? Here we go. That should be in the circle. Yep. Alright, so we got an extra slot in there. And I can stick something in that corner later if I need to. What's the other spot right here? This is like, I guess I can see a house here. Forgo that. Forgo that egg. Or nuts, right? It's nuts. Come on. Come on. Oh. It doesn't want to cooperate. Come on. There we go. So I think I've got all the ranges covered for money. Okay. What's next level up? 150, right? I think it used to be like what, 125? And they bumped it up to like 150. I can't remember. We don't need this activated. It's really bizarre how this house has there's nobody there, but when we disable this, it doesn't actually follow the same icon. Or it follows the same, the logic. Right? You would think that you'd have like a red thingy on this as well. So I don't know why that is. Okay, so everything's within our range. Yeah, I would. I'm gonna get something. I'm gonna try to get it up to the next level. But I'm not getting desirability on this side right now. And I'm gonna want to do a second. Set of this market over here that's just purely for making money. I understand that the strat at T1, but now it's weird. Oh, right now it's temporary. I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. I am only gonna try to get towards the 150. I'll probably remove all this, but right now I just need some income. Because if you look at it, I don't really have a whole lot of income going in. I mean, you would definitely make more money, right? Because you get the market does 4 for the original house, and then it'll be 8 if you get to homestead, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So it's 4 and 4, so it's 8. Right now, I'm only squeezing in 6. I'm only making making 6, but that's assuming that I gotta get all these up to 32s, and I don't have the money to do that because the decorations cost money. So you need money to actually raise the desirability. Does that make sense? So right here, I need to like constantly increase my cash flow. So that's the whole reason right now, is because it's cheaper to drop these guys down because I can't raise them to 30 right now. it's going to cost me money to drop down small plazas all around the block. And right here, I've got, you know, this here, and this here is basically gold storage. Feels okay. I need to do something about the gold storage, which is, and you're absolutely right. I should worry about that. Let me see if I can get bricks, that I can upgrade the market. I don't know if I want to buy that. Jesus Christ, everything is ridiculously expensive. Alright, you know, that's okay. I'm not going to worry about that. But in the meantime, I do want to build... Can I build candles yet or no? I can't remember if I can build candles or not. Okay, I can. Okay, so it just requires firewood. Okay, here we go. This is a level 2 building. That I can stick somewhere. So it's a circle radius. I guess I can stick the thing here in that corner, maybe. Maybe. I don't know where I'm going to stick the candle shop. Am I doing clothes? Yeah, I already got clothes running. Clothes is already running. I guess I'll stick I'll stick the candle shop somewhere relatively close. I've already got the other thing going. I don't have a place to stick the... Alright, let's stick it right here, that's fine. This is where the storehouse is, right? Yeah, I do clothes and candles. Yeah, I'm trying to get the candles next now, just to make some money from the luxury, so that should help me boost up money. So right now I'm focusing on trying to increase my cash flow. And we've got some homesteads here. What's the next closest? This is 1%, right? So if I can get this guy up and this guy up, we should be good. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. We were testing out doing two small gardens. Oops, not there. Because apparently the other one... Oh, hang on. I want to rotate it. I want to look nice. Is it going to work that way? I don't know if it's going to work that way. Hopefully it doesn't do a weird checker shape. So that one should get me... How much was it? It was pretty cheap, right? Oh, it's free. It's not... This one costs money, right? That's free. So that should get me up to the 30%. I need something for this guy here. So I'm going to spend that 4 coin for this guy over here. Sure, let's go right here, guys. So that should go out. Alright, what else can I don't think there's any... There wasn't any, bricks. I'm looking for bricks. There aren't any bricks here. I can sell hide. Let me see here. Is there anything I can buy off of this guy to sell to the other guy? What can else? What else? I need a side-by-side comparison of these traders. Like, I have to like memorize whatever's on this side and then compare it to the other side. And this is not... Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, this is 3. No. Okay, planks? The other guy doesn't sell planks, right? There's no... I don't see an option. Or maybe clothes, right? Clothes? No, the clothes guy that he already left. I don't see a option here to where I can do a simple swap to make some money. This guy is buying raw resources and a hide coat and shoes. And then this guy here doesn't sell me any of those options. Yeah, he's not selling me any of those options. And then over here, this guy buys candles, a few raw resources, and pottery. Oh, 15? Okay, wait, no, 15 on this one. And, oh, it's an even swap, so that's not going to make me any money. Are you selling candles here? No, you're not. Okay, there's nothing here I can do to do a swap. I don't see it. I don't see an easy swap. Okay. But I think you need pottery to upgrade, right? Yeah, monies. See you later. Have a good rest of your night. Do I need a teacher? I don't need a teacher anymore, right? I don't know if I need... It's fine. I'll leave it. But yeah, eventually this right here I should replace, and this right here I should replace. We're actually... I'm actually using this. This is not... I'm not using this. I need to build another spot for... a separate spot to make money on that off of those guys. I could extend this way, right? I guess I could extend to the left. Or I can extend to the right, which is either... Left is probably better, because I don't want to cut into the herb patch. In this direction, I don't care. Alright, so first of all, I'm going to drain the ore mine, because it's in the way. And then we're going to expand this direction. And I'm going to create another market, and I'm going to move all this over there. We're just putting dead houses, or dead cabins over there, to help increase some money. And then we're going to buy back this space here to put some houses. Or not buy back, but reclaim. One, two, three. Ah, hell, let me just clear this. Jesus Christ. Just get rid of all that. Not. Or is this not? Oh, it didn't go all the way over. There we go. That. There we go. I need to drain this before actually adding more housing on that side. But yeah, I'm gonna relocate all of this and move it over there. Alright, so I need to think about putting up the walls too. Because that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, my fertility is at 90%. The weed level needs to be removed. No, I don't need this. I need to remove this. I don't know how the rotation ended up being really bad. I gotta bring that down. Yeah. I screwed that up. I really need to delete that. I think I should try to delete this. Let me delete this. This is terrible. I really screwed that up, didn't I? Because I can't click on that other corner as easily. So I don't know what's going on with that other corner. Oh, here we go. It's fine. Alright. We did get sand, right, into our thing? Which is better? Target is not giving me what I want, right? This is the target. Okay, that is target. That's target. Okay. Right there. Target, 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 target. 1, 2, 3, 4 benefit, right? So those beans don't benefit. That's fine. I don't mind that. And then on this farm here, we want clover and beans targeted, right? So 1. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. We'll leave it like that. I think I am getting sand, right? I did throw a sand pit down. Or no, I could have sworn I threw a sand pit down. Oh, it's because oh yeah, I didn't. I had to flatten the land to get the sand pit. Alright, so what we need to do is get a wall up, right? I guess I'll have to do like an edge wall around this. Unless I can get the wall from here to here. I guess I could get a wall from here to here. Because there might be a spot where they can't come through this corner. There might be a spot. We'll see though. This is kind of really far out too, huh? Let's find out. Walls. Technically, they shouldn't. I don't know if I don't know if they'll get through that or not. That one they might actually get through. This one they probably won't. That corner is kind of weird, right? I'm pretty sure they can't get through that corner then. So we'll go like this for now. And we'll cut through. We'll cut through that. We'll remove the road. Yeah, I guess we'll remove that one. That's fine. Let's remove that one. So I'm gonna go like this. How is it unpathable? Alright, so I guess we're gonna redo this. Bring it down. Bring it back down to 9. I need wall this section up. And I need to figure out the walling this section back here too. All the way up to this mountain here. Probably like that, yeah. And here's my mega rocks. Ooh, look at that. There's the mega rocks. 2 of them too. Alright, so the backside, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the backside right now. I guess I'll just start the wall from this section here. From this section here? Maybe like this section. And include that on the inside. Like 2 mega rocks, right? It's amazing. Or maybe like up to here, probably. Because if I get the guard tower in this little corner here, that's even better. I'll make some money off the guard tower off of this segment here. Right, so if I put a guard tower here and I actually expand this, I'll make money off the guard tower, right? In the radius. I don't know. This doesn't show me yet. Okay. What I'll do is... Oh, I can't click it. Oh. I wish they had the button like right there on that side. So I can see it better. Yeah, so that's okay. So I'm cutting through this area here. Well, that one I'm getting rid of right there. Actually, I don't need to go all the way this way. Well, hang on. Do we want the graveyard on the outside or the inside? I think I'll have the graveyard on the outside. Man, it's probably better on the outside. Now the question is, can I get this in there? Implaceable. I don't know if they can walk through that. I guess I'll have to put the graveyard. I'm trying to figure a place where they will walk around this, won't they? Shit. I'm pretty sure they'll walk around on it. Wasn't there like a green spot here a second ago? Yeah. This is probably a bad. That one I'm not quite sure. Oh, it's because the... Oh, because the graveyard's right over there. Okay. Let me see if I can still get this corner here. Maybe this might help. I don't know. So I'm going to lift that up. I'm going to put the wall there. And hopefully this dude doesn't stand in that spot. Which one are you? Which one are you? Okay, you're that guy. That means the other one... should not be standing there. So I'm trying to move him. I guess I'll move him this way over here. I'm trying to lift this up and see if I can put a wall here then. I'll run the wall all the way this way. And then we'll eventually probably just get rid of the fence. Why is this guy... Oh, he's using a shopping cart for some reason. Oh, because he's trying to build this. Interesting. They added new They added a new thing that allows builders to carry more now, which is actually kind of cool. No, not the roads. Yeah, God, I wish they could put the wall, like, along here, like, build wall along that as an option. Why is it building roads? I clicked on this. That's so weird. And so this one we need to flatten a little bit. And eventually I'd probably move my wall line, but I think for now it's fine. So we're moving our... Man, no. It's like a second village or town over there. I don't know if that's better or not. Because I have to probably lower this mountain, I guess, for that to work for me. I could build another wall up this mountain and down and around. It's gonna be a project, isn't it? It looks like it's gonna be a project. How much? I'm not quite sure how far I want to go up on that. Maybe to the top. Maybe if I put a... Yeah, maybe to the top. But I don't know. It's kind of far out. We'll have to see how the... how this guy goes. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to go from here to here. Let's go out a little bit more then. I think that's fine for now. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right here. Okay. So that extends that way. It needs to be on the other end. I think the market needs to be on this other end here. I have to figure out where the shift is going to be. Because I know it's going to expand, right? There has to be a little bit of an overlap. It's probably going to be a little bit. So this other one's going to extend. So this guy needs to be on the second one out for it to be worth anything. But then we won't get the sides, right? Okay, so we won't include the sides. That's kind of bad. So maybe up to this one over here. Because that's going to go out, and that's going to go out. But I won't include the sides. So I might as well choose this one right here. Okay. Let's come on. Because I do kind of want to also improve the sides. One over. Okay, it's actually, it needs to be over this right here. Because then the sides, actually, I could probably stick in like a theater or something. Because that doesn't really overlap. Or maybe like a theater on both sides, I don't know. Or I stick the school over here, theater in this corner, theater in the other corner. Or theater in this corner. Theater in this corner, theater in this corner. And then maybe like a school in this corner over here. I mean, for now, I guess I could stick the thing here. I can always relocate it. My goal right now is just trying to make money off of this. So we'll see. Now, did this increase yet or no? 30, 21. Oh, this needed one more. Guess that needed one more. Can we get another one? Because I said it overlaps. It does, yeah, it does overlap. Or it does stack, right? It does stack. I only need one. Right? That goes out, right? We only need one. Why haven't they built that one yet? Jeez. The funny part is I still have trees here in the base. Alright, what else can I hit to 30? It's just this one, right? These other ones are gonna cost a little bit more. So we're gonna stick in a gate right here. I think we're testing this one over here. Let's see if I can get this. There we go. Okay, so that now, I don't think they'll be able to get around that. So I need, oh my goodness. Salvage. I wasted one log on that one. That's okay. Alright, so that guy's still working on that corner. This is 93%. Wow, it's looking pretty good then. It's 91% fertility. We might not need the rest of this over here by the time he's done with this. So we're doing clovers on the sides for this one. Because we're leaving clover in the middle. on this one. Yeah, we're leaving clover in the middle on this one. And then over here. Alright, we're gonna do also clover in the middle then. On this side. Because then that will line up with the other ones that's doing it on the side. So we should be able to always maintain like a 90 plus. I'm looking for bricks. Man, they're always overcharging me on this. It's like highway robbery. Oh, the cow's really cheap. The cow's really cheap. I think I need 2, right? I think the way it works is like you need 2 to breed or something. Because last time I bought 1 and it didn't work very well, so I had to buy 2. Well, yeah, that's a very good deal. Well, what I'll do is I'll buy 2, use 1 to test it to see if it breeds, and then if it doesn't, then we'll have to do 2. I'll make 2 separate farms, anyways. I don't know. You guys. Oh no! Did he just leave? No. Oh no. Oh, so bullshit. They just left. And this thing is stuck. Oh no. Shamu. I shouldn't have clicked on this. Now this is stuck. It's stuck there until I reload. Save and reload. Or when a new guy comes back, I guess. Fuck. Goddamn bug. I knew that was gonna happen too. I didn't think he would leave so soon. I was trying to buy that perfect deal there. We had such a great deal on the cows. Oh my goodness. Wait. There we go. I should have slowed down the, I should have just paused the screen. This won't go away. See? This will not go away. See, that goes away. I can right-click that and it goes away. Oh, hey, that went. Oh, you can click on this to make it overlap that guy. Okay. There we go. Alright. Well, I guess I can fix that then. Stupid bug. So we need more housing. Am I gonna be able to squeeze them in there? Let's see if I can squeeze them in this corner. I don't think it's gonna fit if that works, but we'll find out. It might. I know this corner doesn't work, so I can't imagine that corner working out. I mean, the only other way to make it work is remove the roads and stack them together and do like a 4-row, but I don't want to do that. I don't think that's going to work. Or I shift the whole thing down this way. Well, it should encompass it once I expand it, right? I just need to buy brick off the guy. For some reason I get the feeling it's not going to work. It might, actually. It might. It might. It's got a little partial clip there. A good bit, I think. Or unless I have to rotate it in a certain way. Really? Why are you guys wandering around so much? We'll come back to you. I wouldn't be able to do a double wall here, that's the problem. I might be able to if I remove... Well, I guess I could do a double one. Going this way, maybe. Like here to here. Yeah. And then they'll just have to... They'll end up penetrating this, I think. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. Oh, so much food. Yeah, it does not. Jeez. It's terrible. Alright, well... Adding another shop over here. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh boy. Wait, did I move it? Oh shit, where did it go? I clicked move. Oh my god, where did I place it? Oh my god, where did it go? I sneezed and I clicked somewhere and it got placed somewhere. Where did I place it? Or did it not? Okay, I thought I moved it. I was like, I need to flatten this. Wow, more people want to come. Sure, I'll take them. Stick one right there. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. So I'll put one here, move the other guy in here, put another one over here. So that gets us some money, and then this here should get us some money off of this group here. As a net positive. Imagine forgetting to make food. I'm not. I'm still good, right? 28? Yeah, imagine. Did you forget to make food? You're talking about real life or in-game? Real life would be really bad, huh? For your bakery. Oh, yeah. They really should add more stuff to do with honey, like maybe apple pie or something, like, you know? I mean, you got the fruit tree, get the apples, or just, you know, berry pies or something, fruit pies or whatever the hell. I guess fruit pie, right? You got the fruit tree, fruit pie, wheat, honey, and fruit, and then maybe the food quality you actually get twice as much, right? Instead of like just bread or something, wheat, flour, and whatever, or I guess flour instead of, sorry, not wheat, flour, honey, and fruit, and that should be one of the additional ingredients that should be offered as a choice to choose from the bakery. Oh, for your breakfast. For your breakfast. Oh, your real life. So you're talking about real life. Yeah, that's why I was wondering, because you were talking about food earlier. So I'm guessing you were talking about real life. Alright, I think I'll stick the entertainment stand in this corner. To the point where I'm back to ordering something again instead of making. Oh, I can't do that until the next tier. Which is fine. So the next, I need, how much do I need for the next tier? Need 20 more. Okay, that's the 30 we got right there. I think I need to bring this guy in. Oh no, I gotta move the hunter thing first. Okay, I can probably move this row right here, and leave that row back there. Right, something's got to go up, right? We need an upgrade on this guy. Two there. I can't stick anything in that corner. I can stick something in this corner here. Come on. Yeah, this take forever. Did it move? It moved, right? Okay, there we go. So moving this over here. So that needs herbs and just 2 different food types. I think we have everything we need, right? So we got clothes, we got shoes, we got candles. For some reason, the candles aren't being used, I don't think. That second one is not actually growing anything, right? Because the reason why it's 89 is it's on the outskirt. I'll put it on the 90 one, that's fine. It's kind of cool having the farm stack. I do think that's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, okay. So we should have 14 in that corner. So I should be able to get, what, 2 more houses here and a 1 house? I don't know if it matters, the 1 house in this corner or not. I think it's probably not going to matter in that corner, though. Alright, so this one is not in use, so we're going to move that as well. I might be able to put that in that corner over there. This one might actually work in this corner. I'll test that out and see. It might. It should. It should. I mean, it's kind of small enough. Just move you across the street right here. So I need desirability 20 houses up. Well, actually, we have the desirability. I think it's just they need to upgrade, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I guess I can move this group here. Because desirability in this corner is actually really good. These guys don't benefit from desirability. So I might actually just relocate it to this corner here for them. Okay, that should still benefit from this side. Anyway. Okay, that does benefit in that corner. Okay, that works out. Did I select it? I guess I didn't select it, huh? I didn't need this other one. Oh well. Oh, he's upgrading. Okay, yeah. I guess I did need it. Never mind. It's upgrading. This guy needs to upgrade. So it's actually better to build 4 for these things instead of like a 2x2 garden. It turns out. So hopefully we'll get some cheap cows. Why is he not selling anything other than... Oh, cheap bricks. I need 30 of them, right? Pretty sure you can't even type this anymore. Yeah, so you can't even type this. You have to move it manually, which is the annoying part. So I don't know why they have this allow you the option to type there. Now I can make more money. Oh, I need 250 gold. I need to reserve 250 gold. Okay. Now hang on, 250 here. Yeah. 250 there. Alright, so can I upgrade? Oh, 50! Oh shit, I need 50. That's really expensive. I need another 20. Can I even buy 20? Oh yeah, just enough. Oh. Alright, so this one should upgrade, right? And what's this guy's upgrade cost? So I need money, basically, this one. The reason I'm upgrading this is I can get, like, 2 coins now instead of 1. And that's going to help greatly. Oh. That extension's going to help a lot, too. Now I'm going to be able to put more houses in the back room. And houses over here. That's a game changer there. Next level game changer. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Alright. Maybe they'll steal some clay. Where's my hunters at? Let's deploy the hunters. As long as they don't steal anything, I think I'm gonna be okay with that. Alright, so we're gonna put the hunters right here. that circle. Depending on where they go. I have so many hunter circles. It's ridiculous. Okay, I think we got all the hunters over there. Alright, so they just need to grab their weapons and then kill a bunch of dudes on this side here. Where else are they coming from? I did do a flattening this direction. Oh, come on, I did a flattening this direction. Why are you guys still bugging out? We do have bows and arrows. Man, I'm excited for my food. Nice. What'd you get? What'd you order? Yeah, hunters are great, like, archers, basically. Combat archers. Well, how do we get... Oh, we got some guys sneaking in from the top side, too. Oh, nice. He killed him, too. 2 villagers slain. Oh. It's gonna be 3. Well, maybe not. Let's ring the bell. Huh. Alright, it's fine. I don't think they stole anything though. This guy wants some blood here. These guys are chasing. These hunters here. No, he's already... Oh, these 2 are chasing. Yeah, hunters are great for attacking. Oh, he missed. Alright, we'll go there. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. We just need the fertility on the sides. So that layer is the fertility layer. This layer is the food layer, and then oops. That's the other layer, right? That's not what we want. We want to click on this one. Oh, we want to click on not that one. Jesus, I can't click on the other one. Nope. Oh, I probably need to get rid of that one. I keep getting the wrong one. Yeah, damn it. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna remove this whole farm. Redo it so I can click on this. Jesus. Alright, so the trick on that one, I need to figure out how to do that better. But, let's see here. I think it starts this way, right? Maybe like right here? I think it's like 5? Okay, yeah, it's right here. Let's go like this. So let me go all the way up to here. Yeah, I think it goes all the way up to there. And I think it's ignoring this, I think. So I kind of did that wrong, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I just need to be able to access the two sides, and I couldn't access this side. Subway? Oh, okay. I didn't know they had Subway in Aussie. Nice. What? They took smoked fishes? Oh my goodness. They took some food. I really need to start securing my village better. I need to get all this town set up. That's my labor force. What type of food are they looking to store? What are they looking to store? Which would they tell me what they're trying to store? Where's my... It's the storehouse, right? What are they trying to store? Is it candles? No. What item are they trying to store? It's not the root cellar, is it? No, it's not food. Food. Oh, food is full. Oh shit, food is full, huh? Alright, let's see if I can add another root cellar then. No. So, root stellar. What else could be the issue? This is not full. Arrows. It's probably bow and arrows. Where's my bow and arrow spot? Where's my wagon? Where's my wagon? I had a wagon earlier. Did my wagon die? If I moved my wagon over here, I think the wagon died. Might have lost my wagon. That's probably what it is. Oh, is that my wagon? I think that's my wagon right here. Oh, no, that's not my wagon. Oh, no. Where'd my wagon go? I think that's what it is. I lost my wagon. And so they can't store this anywhere. Yeah, I think I lost my wagon. Yeah, they killed off the wagon. That's probably why there was a stuck crap on the floor. Yeah, I think I lost my wagon. My wagon cart. Yeah, I think I lost my wagon cart. That's what it was, because I had my wagon over here so that the hunters can get all their bows. Yeah, I can't select the wagon. Alright, well, my wagon cart must have gotten destroyed. What do you mean, he's not assigned? What do you mean, not assigned? The cart thingy. No. There's a storage cart. Storage carts does not have anybody on there. There's usually no one on the storage cart. Storage carts does not show up on this list. No. It's the storage cart, right? It's not. It's separate from this. The storage cart guy is separate from this. I'm pretty sure the storage cart is separate from this. But yeah, the storage cart is gone. That's why I can't store the... The storage cart has hit points. No. This guy's not the storage cart. This is not the storage cart right here. This is the wagon. I'm pretty sure the storage cart does not have a person associated to it. It's just a thing that moves around. What do you mean he is? I'm talking about a storage cart. The cart that you get at the beginning of the game. Not this wagon thingy here. This guy is different. It does what? It does have a guy associated to it? Well, it's dead then. Because this is associated to that wagon. Right, now you're talking. Now you're understanding what I'm talking about. The bull. The wagon. It's called the storage cart. It's the thing that I move around manually at the beginning of the game. And I unchecked everything, and I had it stored only bows and arrows. And I relocated it like right over here by my hunter's shack, so that way when I activate my hunters, they can go and get the bow and arrows really easily. So I lost my storage cart. I've read on the forum people are saying the same thing. It's because the storage cart only has a certain amount of hit points. It's like a building basically. So if it dies, it dies. You have no way to get it back. You can't craft it. There's questions about people asking. I mean, it's a temporary storage space, but it's nice to have because it's movable. So in case like you want to go, the strategy is like if you go all the way out here, and then you you start harvesting this area. You move your storage cart this direction. They don't have to go back. They can just harvest and fill it, or forage or whatever. They fill this thing up with the berries, and then they go back to their village or whatever to sleep. Then you take your storage cart and you go this way. You move it back. So it's just a way to get a mobile storage transport. That's all it does. But it died, and that kind of sucks. I should make more money. I don't know why I'm not making more money. Market's 41. How am I losing so much money? Oh, it's probably the healer. Yeah. No, the healer's 20. The compost is 4. How am I not making a ton of money with it? Right? Maybe this is off. It says I'm 12. It was already at, what, 11 before? It should double, too. Oh, it's because I don't have an extra person in there. That's probably what it is. Oh, now I'm at 29. What in the hell? I just put a person in there, now I'm at 29. How is that even possible? Look at this. I just lost my... Unable to work. They're walking around. Why are they walking around unable to work? So it says here monthly income is 86. Monthly income over here is 7, right? That's because of the 7 that's over here. Unable to work. Why are you unable to work? I guess I'll stick that in there. Unable to work. Why the hell are you unable to work? Wandering. And I'm like negative. My god, this is so BS. A lot of stuff unticked? What do you mean unticked? What's unticked? Well, I should still be able to make money, though. That's a thing. Regardless. I'm not making any money off of this or the other one. This is selected. It's storing stuff. It shouldn't actually be storing stuff, honestly. Maybe I remove all this. This is ridiculous. They shouldn't be storing anything in there. No, like in my last game, I unchecked everything. It does not affect anything. In my last game. But if you look at this, it's bugging out where it says I'm not making any money off of the market. Even though this says I'm making 7, right? Because there's 7 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? And then this right here. So we don't know what's going on with that. Oh, I guess I can get a couple of these. I mean, at the least, I should be able to make money off of this. My thing should say +7. It's not. And it should also say... It also should say homestead. Right? The homestead should also show up on there. Right now, I'm negative income, and I don't know why. This monthly report is bugged. Like, ridiculously bugged. Where is all my money? Alright, so let's say even though I transfer this over here, let's do that, I guess. Maybe they'll fix it. No, didn't fix it. This should at least make me money. And I should at least see homesteads on the screen. As, it's not this. What the hell's going on? It's so buggy. Alright, well let's just go ahead and remove some of these. So oh, it's back now. It's 0. Look, 0 per month. That's even worse. Well, at least I'm not draining money, right? That's not. I mean, 0 is better than minus. What the hell, right? Exactly. What the hell? Maybe I'm not allowed to upgrade this unless I have a higher tier. Unless I'm supposed to have a higher tier. Maybe that. Oh my god. I think there was something in the patch notes about. Well, it shouldn't matter though because this building here should give me something, and this building here should be giving me something. Maybe they can't touch the money, or maybe there's nothing that's allowing me money storage. No? Oh, money storage maybe. Oh. It's money storage. It's money storage. Yeah, it's money storage. It's maxed out. It's maxed out. That's why. Shit. It's maxed out. That's why. I know what the problem is. I definitely know the problem now. Okay. I definitely know the problem. Where can I stick this? What is this? Candle shop. What's your deal? Alright, that's the most it'll go. Alright, well, we'll stick it across the street then. That's really bad. I'll stick that there for now. It's a storage thing because my cart died. I didn't have that extra storage buffer. It's definitely a money. It's because it has nowhere to go. I mean, where else can I move stuff? I can't believe it maxed out so fast. What is maxing it out? What's currently maxing it out? It's gone past 6 hours? Oh. You're counting my time. I'm deep into it. You're right. I know. I said I was only going to play a couple of hours, but it's fine. 6 hours is still normal for me anyways. So let's see here. What can we... What is this story? 2,000 of something. Oh, it's the flax. It's the flax. Okay, let me Let me jack up the Weaver. Where's the Weaver? Where's my Weaver? Because then we can actually produce the... Oh, I don't even have enough people, huh? I don't think that's a good idea. Because then I'll eat into... No, I guess it's fine. I'm deep into it now, yeah. I'm kind of deep into it. I'm just annoyed my raiders took my food, but it's not as bad. It's only food. It's recoverable. It would have gone to waste anyways. I'm still at negative 20, minus 2, right? Oh, yeah, for some reason I'm at minus 29 still. It's not the storage anymore. Something's wrong with this. This is bug now. We're at bug territory again. This is bug. This is so unplayable now. If I can't make any money, what am I gonna do about that? The only way to make money is buy and sell shit. This we don't want to store this. Cheeky restart? Maybe. I'm afraid that's also gonna... Yeah, I just don't know what's going on now. I thought it was the storage, but it's not the storage. Because we have plenty of space. So I thought maybe like the storage was the cause. Alright, well, let's go. I guess we'll save and reload. This is annoying. Okay. Gold bug. So we'll reload this. If it's still broken, then yeah, I think I'll probably have to take a break from here. We'll see. Because I don't want to have to restart a new game tonight. Hang on, my cat's puking. Alright, still loading. Alright, money is still bugged. I think this is the end of the stream, guys. I can't figure out this money bugging me. I mean, I should be making money. Oh my god. Whoa. This is even worse. Look at this, guys. Yeah, this now. Okay, see, now I can understand. This is the thing why I didn't want to play today, because I'm stupid bug. All right, look at the buildings here now. The buildings are all red, like ridiculously red. And all this repair stuff started appearing. And it was not there before. You guys remember that, right? So now we have another repair problem. And that was not there prior to loading the screen. This building is condemned. Select to repair or destroy. What in the hell? Goodness. Stones and logs. Alright, so loading the game creates more bugs. And I'm at this minus 29 every month. And I'm not making money. Even though this says I should be making 86 coins a month. And this should be making 7. And the homesteads here, this one should be making me money. And what's this deal? Desirability does not improve? It will, oh, it's because I disabled this. Yeah, that's it. Can't do anything about that either. Alright, now we're back at 72. What in the hell? Look. Now we're back at 72. Or maybe a month has to pass by after the reload. Maybe that could be it. I know, right? So many ridiculous bugs here. Well, the repair bug is annoying as hell. I actually posted on the forum, this is like my biggest #1 issue that I'm really, really annoyed with. It just suddenly like popped up out of nowhere. All those things that needed repair. And one was like, these were totally broken over here too. And this is condemned for some reason. I think it's because I turned off the healer's hut, and that's why it was condemned. So now we're actually back up again, right? Yeah, I had like a lot pop up at once and cost so much. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I made a huge complaint about that on the forum. I did see what you mean, right? What do you mean? You did see which part of what I mean? the ridiculous repairs or the crazy money bug? Because the homesteads is 7, market's normally 8. That's this market over here, right? Market square is this guy over here. This is market. And I guess I must have gotten 8 in here. The market gets 8 for some reason. How is it 8? Oh, it must be counting this. I think this is double counted or something. Because market is 8. And it shouldn't be 8. Maybe it's double counting this. I don't know if that's right or not. I wonder if there's an overlap. Look at this. Let me think about this. I have to calculate this. According to this, it says 86, right? How many houses are here in this radius? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 43. So 43 is basically doubled, right? So 86 is correct. That's what I thought. So 86 is the correct number. 86 is the correct number. Oh, now it's changed back to 7. You see that? Now the market says 7. What? This monthly gold report... Because it used to say 8. I cannot be blind, right? Did I miss that? I'm pretty sure it said 8 earlier. The math is just so bad. I think you just had to like sit there and watch me like count this, right? So now it's correct, 86. I thought it was gonna get an overlap because this guy here had 8, and I'm like, it shouldn't say 8 because this here says 7 market, and so now it's correctly reported. I think this is now the correct number because it actually said something like 70 something earlier. Oh, but look, but wait. The healer's hut's not counted in that. It might have been because I briefly turned it on and off. Right, because I briefly turned on the healer's hut on and off. But somehow this actually counted as 8. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe it got confused with this overlap. But anyways, in the next month, it should drop down to like 71. Alright, so we're sealing off the walls, right? I need to delete all this so I can see what's going on this side. But the market right there overlaps, so that's a good... It's all, I only have it there temporarily, but it's eventually going to shift this way. So I think the mountaintop is going to be my actual tip here. I'm going to cut it across this way. To this spot over here, I guess. It's kind of a lot, though, to ask. I'm spreading myself too thin if I do that right now. Yeah, if I keep extending this, I'm gonna spread myself too thin. Alright, so I should now have money. Get more towers out. Alright, well that was kind of nuts. So we're going to extend this. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use that corner, huh? Yeah, I'm not. It's not letting me go that corner. I wish I could delete some of those, but I can't. slightly screwed up on that. Oh, I slightly screwed up on this. Oh, that's the only way I can go. Maybe, let's see. I can't select that. I have to start this way. Oh, this is really bad. My extent, okay. I can only expand it like this. Yeah, I can only expand it like this. Shit, that's bad. Give me a second, my cat's making some noise. Be right back.